Noise cancelling's wonderful. Right, what did we need to do? Back at school. Oh yeah. How big's the quest trail on this one? It's pretty big if I remember correctly. Quests. Oh no, this one's not too bad. Meet with Poppy. Oh, we're doing the Poppy quest. Excellent. Is the young lad gonna read the gobbledygook for us yet? Or soon? Speak with Deke. Does that mean, is it, oh no, because he wants us to breed them, doesn't he? Deke was talking about breeding monsters. Monsters, beasts, whatever. Sebastian wants to meet outside the Slytherin common room to talk about the doobity-doo Crucio, which I will never use. I should probably use, I got a bunch of those free. I should probably actually do Sharp's assignment. It's silly to not actually have all of the stuffs, you know. Okay, so we'll do what I'll do is I'll go back to the room of mystical secrets. Oh, do I want to do that now, or is there a fast travel point here? It's gonna want me to meet, so I have to meet Sabby outside the common room. I want to go to secret rooms requirements. Get all my gear identified. Flog all the other gumph. And then I don't know, do we want a Poppy? Do we want a Sabby? I don't think we speak with Natty for a while.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Oh, you're the... Is that the beast? Is that the beast teacher? Lady person?
Idea to share with you.
Hang on, Deke. Not right now, son. Not right now, son. Deke's all like, why not right now? Woman. Lots of Pitney, lots of Mandrake. Oop. Can I not? Can I collect the Mandrake? No. I must have maxed out Mandrake then. Maxed out Mandrake, what about me?
Deke would like to speak with you.
In a minute, Deke. Lag. Lag? I pressed it. There you go. It's having trouble keeping up. Got to speak to Deke whilst we're here.
Hello, Deke. You wanted to talk to me?
Indeed. Deke thought you might want to learn how to build a breeding pen so that you can breed beasts.
That sounds like a very good idea.
Rescuing and breeding beasts go hand in hand. Young beasts are particularly vulnerable to poachers. Breeding beasts here in the room will allow us to keep the younger ones safe.
I see. What do I need to do?
Not ideal,
First,
though.
bring a pair of beasts to the room. One male, one female. Deeg suggests rescuing thestrals, as they're at great risk from poachers. Noble creatures, but their relationship with death gives them a bad reputation. They're prized by poachers for their tail hairs.
I've seen thestrals before, but where would I find a pair of them nearby?
Deek has seen some wild thestrals not too far from the Hogwarts grounds. Then you'll need to purchase a spellcraft for the pen from Tomes and Scrolls and gather the materials it requires. Once you've rescued the thestrals and you have the spellcraft, you come and find Deek.
Okay. Now, I already have a thestral. Rescue a male thestral, so I already have a female thestral. Let's feed him up whilst I'm in here. There's my thestral. Wait, have I nicked someone's thestral? Oops. Oh, did I not? Right, rescue a male thestral. Purchase a breeding pen. We can do all that. We'll do that. Right, hang on. I need to go to Hogsmeade anyway, because I need to flog my gear. Times and Scrolls is there, so we'll fast travel here. Just stuck my hand in a hot coffee. Don't do that. Where's me, Where's me,
which right now is in full flow. Over 500,000 gallons of water surge comes to these banks every single second.
Okay. Oh yeah. Times and Scrolls. Almost went soft down. What? Where am I going again? Am I going the right way?
I have no tolerance for thieves. Hand them back.
Hand what back, sir? We've not took a thing. hand them back.
There's nothing to give, sir. It was only the one. That's all of them, sir. Honestly, I swear.
How many times are you pair going to keep pilfering my shop?
I swear it was just those ones, sir. We promise, sir. We'd never take more than those.
I tell you this, they'll not appreciate your antics in Azkaban. You just wait till I see your mother.
Revelio. That was a bit harsh.
Am I going the... Oh, you fool. Where are you going? We don't want to get the Thestral yet. We want to get the fucking... table now. I need to flog me gear, innit? What are you doing? You silly bugger. Oh, hello. Level up. Oh, look at that. All advantage, you sweetheart. Sweethearts. I'll take another level up. Oh god, yes.
Ah, it's always nice to see a familiar face.
Hello, Governor. You've got a fantastic bowler hat. Said that last time we played this too. He's got a rocking beard that I wish I could have. I should really look after mine, to be fair. If I wanna grow up to be a geezer with a big old beard and a rocking hat like that, then you know. I have been briefly. How are you? Have I been out yet? Yes. Shortly.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there? Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Oh crap, I need to sell stuff, don't I? Right, fuck it, we're gonna have to. Alright. Is he thinking of picking up some more PlayStation kit?
Let me know if there's anything else
The
I
big
can
man's
do
gonna head
to
into
help.
town. That's not what I want to do, was it? That's what I want to do. I could have done, but that would have depended if Pete was in town. But if Pete ain't in town, then I'd be no. If he is, I'll go in later. Fuck it, I'm just gonna sell everything.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Right. Wait, what did I need? Oh, it tells you, don't it? It's part of the quest log what I needed.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Are you in some sort of trouble?
Nearly attacked by wolves, I was. Only just escaped with my life. I need to be better prepared next time. Could use some thunder brew. I don't suppose a student like yourself will be in possession of such a thing?
Yes, you can have it. Have the thunder brew.
Yes, I have some right here. Please take it and be careful.
Oh, thank you, thank you. I knew you had a good heart. I feel better.
That's why I don't
already
like
just
going to
knowing
these
I have
places,
some
because
thunder
they're
brew on hand.
oh god, what about me?
Please take this as thanks for your generosity.
That's what I was complaining about the last time I came through here. Right. Thestral. Ah, there we go. And off their balls. I need a male Thestral. Male Thestral. There you go. Don't run. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh, fuck off. I need you guys to not run. Female Thestral. That's going to be a female Thestral as well, isn't it? No, 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 it isn't. Oh, yeah, boy. Did it.
Now we can conjure a breeding pen in the room. Best get back to Deke with the Thestrals.
Yes. Did it. Dick will be happy, yeah. So we'll fast travel back. There we go. Speak to Deke.
I've rescued the Thestrals and bought the spellcraft for the pen.
Excellent. Now, to breed your Thestrals, simply release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you're finished.
I shall. I wonder where I should conjure their pen.
I just have to go back and get my other Thestral.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those Thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Hang on.
I'll look after you.
After you conjure the pen, you should be able to use it to breed your new Thestrals.
There we go. Plop the Thestrals in here. Poor little doggle. Right. Conjuring. That one. That's me capturing one, isn't it? Why have I got them all mixed and matched like that? That's a really stupid way to manage this. Alright, well, let's put... Oh, wow, okay. Touch. Oh, so we have got the automatic looking after the beasts thing. Bad Thestral, get off. Where is he?
Could you remind me what I'm to do with the Thestrals, Deke?
Release them into the same vivarium in which you conjure the pen. Then use the pen to start the process. Come and see Deke when you've finished.
Okay. Oh right, I didn't even read it. I didn't even read the next part of the quest. I was like, no, what we got to do? What?
Revelio.
Was that like a thing that I was supposed to have paid attention to that I haven't? Use the breeding pen to breed the Thestrals. How do I use the pen? Do I just have to grab them both and throw them in here, or what? I don't quite understand what.
Everything's all right now.
Okay. Oh, is that like a... What have I done wrong? Is there a summon button here? No. Oh, yeah, there is. L. Hello, Jin. I'm really dumb and I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, there's the Thestral. Fantastic. Shut the gate! Right. Can be used to breed two beasts and produce offspring. How? What do I have to do? Now I just need to use the breeding pen and get the Thestrals to mate. Yeah, I get that. He's logged in from work. Shh, don't tell anyone. Don't tell anyone. Right, well, Deke's quest's gonna have to get in the bin for a minute because I'm clearly too dumb. Return at the wild, summon, rename, hide menu, back, German suplex. Because I can't remember how we did this before. I thought it was just passive, that you put the pen in, and then you just, like, look after them, and then they bugger off and do what they do to make more of them. Because the thing is, when you start this quest, you're supposed to start the quest with like 2 completely new Thestrals, but I didn't. I already had a Thestral. See? That one. Because that one's got a name on it. Right, well, whilst we're faffing around waiting for that, because reasons, we'll go... Oh, I need puff scheme for that, do I? Increased damage with Crucio, which I'll never use. I will never use Crucio. Or Mandrakes. Let's have a look. Upgrade. We still don't have any Fwoopers, so we're kind of bunned on that one. No Fwoopers for you. Deke, we've put them in the pen. Why aren't they doing the thing? Why aren't they making mini Thestrals? Can't pick up that mandrake, so I must be loaded. Right, we're just going to have to skip on to the next quest, and then when we come back, hopefully the Thestrals are good for whatever it is the Thestrals need. So... acquire a thing. Acquire a giant purple toad. Okay, so I'm going to have to go around and find those geezers. Sharps I can't do now because I gave the Thunder Brew to someone else, so we will do this one, the Sabby Omnis quest. Here we go. There it is. Grand staircase. Yes. Slytherin common room. I should have known that. Should have known that. Oh, man. Wait, Jin, don't you think this is spoiling parts of the story for you? Or you're just going to play it anyway? There we go. Right. Oh no, where are they? What? Where's the get out of the bloody common room door? Can't remember what that's for. Oh, I don't have anything to put there. You put like discs or something there. Oh, wait. God, mate, you look like a Monster Hunter character until your face popped in.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt's knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Seriously, man, I recommend this game to
I should have a chat with
absolutely
Ominous.
everyone, even if they're not a fan of the world like me.
It's worth a try.
Because I was really surprised by this.
Ominous is annoying.
Said that a million times. Had no interest in
I know where he is.
Harry Potter. Still don't.
And then leave you to it. Come on.
Have no real idea about the world, but really came to adore this game.
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist. Such a nuisance.
Oh, one of the old butterfly things is there. Is there a butterfly nearby?
There he is. Good luck.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
I owe you an apology, Ominous. I wasn't honest with you before about the Undercroft. Sebastian did show it to me. He wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about our house founder and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished.
She's gone.
No one else ever tried to enter.
That's a bit unnerving. I suppose even if it might lead to answers about what happened to your aunt, it does pose a risk.
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible.
Of course I have, Omnis.
I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
I know Sebastian's just standing over there.
We don't regret this.
We won't
Sebastian,
regret it.
Over here.
Where?
These
Where?
braziers grant access to the
Revelio. Now you'll share? You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2. Simple mathematics.
Oh, no.
Ignis. Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Of course we're ready for this. Let's go. Leroy.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Come on, that was a good one. Like a locked door. We may want to look around.
There's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope that my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. All
The
right.
journal entry, signed by Noctua Gaunt.
Gaunt? Ominous. Your family was here.
I know. She was my aunt.
You knew? Didn't tell me. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Gosh, sometimes the audio in this version is really broken. We noticed when 3D was playing the PC version, when he talks to shopkeepers, they double up to him, so they echo. And I found that there are times when characters speak to me, they don't... I can't hear them. And I know I'm a deaf old
voice is
fool.
ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice.
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I wish all Slytherins could talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Not a chance.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous, you possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the two of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the
Legless
two of us,
doggles.
Never mind. There's no clear way forward.
like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
The door we came from, it closed, and there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Revelio.
It's bloody dark, mate.
Confringo.
The dial requires focus.
Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it.
Oh crap, I didn't read it. I'm gonna get bit.
That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
Yeah, he did. I just didn't look at the door. So there's two symbols on the door. And to open the door, top one is the thing, then bottom one is the snake. Is that not it? I'm gonna get bit again.
This is looking rather dire, isn't it?
Okay, so is that the wrong door then?
Designed by Salazar Slytherin.
Oh, hang on. Right, okay. Where's my light bulb?
Lumos.
Oh, okay, so tail and dodgy iron.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
We want tail, dodgy iron. There you go. I was just looking at I was just using the wrong thing.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
Lumos. Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
So moon snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian. That sounded promising.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
Can't see a bloody thing.
Another.
Oh shit!
Not the
shit,
welcome
shit,
sort,
shit.
was he?
Can't actually even see him.
Every dial seems to be getting more difficult, but we've made it this far. Don't give up. Confringo.
It wasn't difficult at all. Just I didn't see.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
She did. And she was my favorite person in the world for it.
Right, so hang on. There is a door I haven't unlocked. I've probably walked right past it.
Lumos. We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corridor. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Yeah, we got it. So beak triangle. Beak triangle. Ta-da!
Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium. I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
This whole place is troubling, but for my aunt's sake, we cannot stop now.
Yeah, we come in, we get locked in, and someone has to be here to be hit with Crucio.
The gate! I think we're locked in. Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope, I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw the tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon whom to do so. Wonderful. In my last correspondence to my brother, I'd invited him here now. If he looks for me alone, I'd have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted ways on better terms.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die.
No, we won't.
I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
He does seem a bit cross with you. I'll speak with him.
Good. Work your magic, so to speak. Wish we had some liquid luck.
All of this could have been avoided.
Ominous. I hadn't imagined we'd end up trapped like this.
Salazar Slytherin did. He's to blame for many unimaginable things. I overheard you and Sebastian, and I won't do it. The Cruciatus curse is pure torture. I would know.
Sebastian told me a little of what happened when you were young. Sounds as if you had no choice.
Should have known he would have told you. And one always has a choice. I'm as guilty as the worst of my family. Unforgivable curses won't work unless you really mean them. I had to want to cause pain, and for that I shall never forgive myself. That spells the reason I have no family left. You and Sebastian will need to sort out another solution. If you cast Crucio, you will regret it forever.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
You can go back and learn these things from Sabby later, if I remember correctly. I never used the curses anyway. You meet him in the Undercroft.
I'm ready.
Crucio!
Are you alright?
Easy mode. Walk it off.
Are you all right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
Sebastian, ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
Revelio.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it.
Oh, where is he?
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking.
I'm getting an uneasy feeling about this. We couldn't linger here. Let's find a way out, please.
I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Well, have I just left everyone? I didn't read the quest.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Good lad. Good lad. Just fucking tackle him. Whoops. It's right there. Oh my god. Ain't it, governor? So excuse me. Isn't it? If it's easy, it's probably not worth doing. Exactly. Right, let's see. What questicle should we do next? Let's meet Poppy. Oh no, let's do the Deeg thing first. See if that's refreshed any.
Luke and Brattleby.
What?
Nearly wet himself when you won every single crossed once battle.
Okay, random. Ominous, mate. You've gone from fucking like proper like raging to nah, man. It's all good. I kind of want to try the Australian indoor rules Quidditch game, or the not Australian rules indoor Quidditch game on Switch. I'm curious if it so I think there was one on like original Xbox back in the day. I wonder if it's just like a rehash of that, or right. Ah, here we go. Now I can interact with it. It didn't let me interact with it earlier. I came to this board and it didn't let me do anything. Fucking asshole. See? It weren't just me being stupid, it was the game trolling me. So I might as well do the Poppy quest then. Is that Poppy? Yeah. So... Ancient magic trial behind me. Got on. Do the ancient magic trial. Go see Poppy. I haven't said it yet this stream. This is why you need a Switch too. Loading times. Well, I do wonder if it's a native port and not just a oh, bugger it, you fool.
Revelio.
I come all the way here just to go to the ancient magic trials thing and then just completely sod off the other way. What a complete tit.
I should dismount here.
Is Highwing
studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook? Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But At the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horntail Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice,
Hey,
but they
mate.
never went into detail.
I'm proper stylish,
I
Gav.
also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy.
Never happened.
If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
That's my job.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Ill-advised is totally my thing.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools?
Yes.
That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
I've missed an opportunity. I'm good, man, but I missed an opportunity to go into town today. So I've got a couple of little bits I need to do.
He was certainly a
do for a
charmer.
mate.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers
Yeah,
aren't
I desperately
helping
need to get it done
matters.
by like the
But why
20th,
would you think
21st.
that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
Like I said, I missed the chance
Not
to go into
sure
town.
why.
Because I was sat here
Perhaps
playing
that's
this like
why
a fool.
the centaurs are suspicious.
How about yourself, mate?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
No, man, it's something I've got to... So, I have to get it finished by the 20th. So I've got to like ship it off.
odd.
It's got to be
What is it?
halfway across the world,
Not entirely
4,000
sure.
miles away.
Look around. If the
Um,
poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
It's got to be 4,000 miles away by the end of April. Trying to stay warm, you don't need warmth, you've got a new internet connection.
Revelio.
Oh, hang on. Stay warm. Gather around the fibre. Lights up. It's got to be warm. Right.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Because they're assholes.
Still smoking. They can't have pelts. Poor beasts. Revelio.
What else can we search for? Oh, well, that was one of them there.
This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
There we go.
Anything interesting?
Loads, love.
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this.
Oh, I forgot. I've got talent points, haven't I? Because I'm a talented motherfucker. Alright, gear. Talents. Not going to worry about dark arts. I don't need to worry about any of that scrubby fluff. Must be able to cast the transformation spell to unlock this talent. No. We haven't got that one, so... That'd be handy, but we ain't got it. Right. I want those just so I can move faster. Oh, come on. I already pressed that, you bell. Now I have no talent. No. Talentless hack. That's worth about 60 quid.
How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, I can move at speed now.
Revelio.
Revelio. We say, what about me? Get it in the bin. You, your friends, and your family are dead.
Merlin, you think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself? What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
To the tent, Poppy love. Plaid uniform. No, thank you. We ain't walking around in plaid knickers. What a midnight debonair ensemble. We're using all the big words now. Into the tent we go. Leroy. This is what I need. Get me one of them, like, you know, one bed tent things. Yeah? And then just, like, let me do the thing that makes all this happen. Goggles! It's old T-Rex, isn't it, mate? Wizards in this world aren't very tough,
dragon
mate, because I've fought
fighting
tons of those.
This is Hauntel Hall.
The name makes sense now, and secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being in the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
Challenge accepted. Yeah, mate, switch, innit? That's not, to be fair, it's not actually that much better than it did on than it was on Steam Deck. This game is purely lighting. This is all lighting, mate. Because there ain't none on Switch. Low res textures, fucking everything's bunk, mate, innit?
Yes. A more hushed approach is likely wise.
Be a beast.
Are you not going to move, or are you just going to stand there like a knob?
Don't know what Victor was thinking.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
They say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want.
Wait a moment.
Hello, lads. Stealth, man. See, the bonus to this version versus the Steam Deck was that this one doesn't have a bucket ton of FSR fizz. But everything is so low res, low poly. It plays alright though, just sometimes in combat things don't always work. I say, other than that, the game's been great. Thoroughly enjoyed my time going through it again. Now I've got a mighty ass PC or a gaming laptop that I could play this on, but I just choose not to. The game is good enough to not have to worry about the graphics. If I'm sat there worried about the graphics, the game clearly ain't good enough. If you get what I mean.
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
Oh, speak of Poppy.
What's going on down there?
If you want to watch a stream of this with all the settings maxed out, Stewie 3D's doing one on YouTube.
Her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her, shall we?
Yeah, let's go and unlock the dragon.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it. What I wouldn't give to be a Teleguise right now.
Hang on, where's my ability to run gone? Level 1, unlock. Oh, why not? God, that's dark, man. Fuck is that, man? Oh, I moved slightly off. I must have. No. There we go. Dude, that was so dark. That was fucking blacker than a lawyer's heart. Couldn't see a damn thing.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Darker than a
Let's make them
corporate soul.
count.
No Wigan Welds. Right, now, here's a trick. Where's me magic sneaking spell, innit?
Careful! Ramrod will want his dragon intact!
Ranrock can suck my nugs. Mate, I'm stood right fucking behind him. Load up. What I meant to say there was, hi. Cunt. 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 Hello, my bad Gav.
I see you.
Do you? Torture, but now I ain't wasting my time with any of that torture gump. Just because I've got a curse doesn't mean I'm going to bloody use it. Don't panic. Oh, piss off.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
Yeah.
Careful not to.
I'll kick your lily ass.
You like to torture dragons, do you?
Yeah.
See how you like this.
Let's get it. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Gets in the bin.
Yeah.
Do you really think you can fix? You're very
Yeah, that hit me, and I hit the I actually hit the parry button, but the parry button never executed. Oh, wrong button.
I bet that one hurt.
But that one hurt. Go fuck yourself. Ah, you're dead. Go fuck yourself. Enjoy. Right. Hello, dragon.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
Ah, be fine. Hello, dragon. Ah, it's a cute doggo. Through the roof, go. That's how I need one of them magic tents. I need a magic tent that isn't on fire, just as a note. So if we're doing the poppy thing now, we've just done Sebastian's. Does that mean we've got a natty one later? Or I can't remember how many chapters I've got left.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed
Don't
flew
worry,
off,
love. I'll sort
does
it.
that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Aye, aye, Gav. I love touching the crispy bit. Just just made it light up a bit. Oh dear.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell.
Can't you guys just give me the new
discuss your
bloody
progress thus
spell,
far in the
please? No, you must do random thing to make you a better wizard. This ain't how school works. Yeah, everything's crap. Oh no, hang on. Have I got a better... Is my suave gear? No. Oh, there you go. Plaid uniform though. I don't want to wear plaid knickers. To be fair, my guy looks like a right bell end anyway, so a plaid pair of underpants ain't gonna hurt any, is it? What is Professor Weasley's assignment? Wait, what? Complete. Oh, right, here we go. What we got? Collect guide page in Underground Harbour. Collect field guide page from the book on... Oh, go back to the fucking library. Gotta go back to the library, goddammit. But I can't read. I'm a peasant Englishman. Can he read? Well, if you ask, I'm Scottish, Welsh, English, Australian, via somewhere in America. Right, let's go to the Undercroft. Speak to Sab, because I think that the chatty ones, they don't always start a quest. Plus, gotta go to the library anyway. Underground Harbour. Oh, is that in the that's in the school as well, isn't it? Where did you say I was called? School, innit? Did I say school? From parts unknown. Wait. Hang on. Where did I say I was going? Where did I say I was going? What was I doing? Oh, I might as well go see Deke, man. Because now that the fucking breathing thing ain't bust anymore, I can go, Deke, look, mate, we made a doggle. And it'll be like, hey? And I'll go, yes. By the power of my chick. Found him this morning with a hat. Ain't you, mate? Do. Once you've made the doggo, go speak to Deke. Oh, mate. For some reason, I just thought I said magnetic beast. I said, why the fuck would I want a magnetic beast? What do you mean breathing time remaining 8 minutes? There's no way that quest just took 600 years. Doesn't look like the countdown timers include the loading times. Like, and my boy Deke's probably thinking, you twat. And I'm like, I agree, Deke. I agree. Great all. Yeah, let's do that. Then we gotta go do some book learning, innit? What you reading for? Because I like to learn things. About things. Because of things. I like to broaden my worldview. And they'll be like, what do you need to do that for? You're going to be dead anyway. It's like, fair point. The DWO. Yeah, I don't think anyone would get that if I start walking around in like a black and white shirt with DWO on it. Doubt anyone would get the groove that that's an Harry Potter reference either. Who the fuck's Deke? How dare you besmirch? Hang on. I've cocked it up. Already. How do I map? How do I map? Wobba, help me. Mark on the map. Excuse me. Great Hall. That's where we want. How do I track quest? I'm going the wrong way, because I know how to map. Dun, 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 dun. Magic broom. There it is. Health and safety gone mad, mate.
Why did I never learn how to swim?
I don't know, mate. Why didn't you learn to swim?
How nice to see you.
I should dismount here.
Did he? Okay. Hang on. This is getting a bit creepy. Hello, family member. What's up?
Going for a swim?
Goodness, no. Though I'm beginning to think I really should learn how to swim. Can't very well be liaison to the mer people if I don't know how to swim.
You're a liaison to the mer people?
Well, not technically, no. At least not yet. The
Well, I
position
will
doesn't
say,
actually exist at the
fitting,
moment,
Team
but
Green.
I have a plan to change that. I'm Nerida, by the way. Nerida Roberts. We didn't officially meet, but we duelled in the Crossed Swans Club.
Yes, of course. Good to see you again.
And you.
You seem quite interested in mer people.
I am. And they're as misunderstood and disregarded by wizard kind as goblins and centaurs are. I feel that if goblins and centaurs have liaison officers at the ministry, then the mer people should have one too.
I'm impressed. I think reaching out to the mer people is a grand idea.
You do? Oh, thank you. Of course I haven't exactly done anything just yet. I presented them with a gift a few weeks ago, and they wanted to leave me one as well, in one of their caves. Reciprocity and an offer to visit. I tried telling them I couldn't swim, but I'm afraid that bit got lost in translation. Mermish really is tricky.
What is it about the Mer people that interests you so much?
I can't begin to tell you how brilliant they are. I mean, rumor is that tales about them have infiltrated
Now all we need to do
even
is
the
find an
Muggle
innocent in this
world.
game.
The oldest known Mer people, Sirens, come from Greece. And of course Scotland has Selkies and Ireland is home to Merrows. I could go on for ages about them. Their glorious underwater communities, domestication of sea life, their art and music. It's a travesty how little is understood about them.
What do you imagine a liaison to the Mer people would do?
Oh, so many things. I want to know everything I can about them. After I've mastered swimming, I perfect my Mermish, of course, and I'd share with them anything they wanted to know about wizard kind. My hope is that by understanding each other better, both of our societies could grow.
Well, I'm not going to lie. I wasn't going to do it either until I realised she's got my surname. She's nicked it. I don't appreciate it. I did pretty much everything on the map when I first played through. So
how has wizard kind fallen
this one I'm just
short
kind of
its
blasting
treatment
through.
of Mer people?
Well, we've consistently deemed Mer people as being beneath us despite the many similarities between our cultures. One can hardly blame them for declining being status by the Ministry years ago. Who are we to classify those of such beauty and intelligence?
To be fair, technically they are beneath us. From a strictly, you know, geographical sense. Right? Because, like, if I go anywhere below sea level, I kind of die. So, you know, if sea level, where I currently am, 0, yeah? Well, not quite, because I'll be getting a bit wet. But a little bit above sea level, yeah? If I go below that point, I'm done, son. So...
Well, I can swim and could help you if you'd like.
You'd really do that? Oh, thank
Did you?
you. Thank you, thank you.
I just found a family member.
The last thing
Oh, wow,
I want
pointing.
is for them to think I'd shunned
Was
their
that
gift.
glass from the thing?
Diplomacy is a delicate dance. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think you can dive down to their cave from just there in the water.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get wet knickers.
I can't wait to hear about what you
It's a
find.
good thing I'm not. It's a good thing I'm not got my plaid undies, mate.
Myself. I just know it.
You're a little excited, aren't you? Did it.
Look at this place. Did the Mer people really leave Nerida an artifact? Revelio.
Oh, hello.
Confringo.
Where's me, no, there.
Lumos. Now then, I'll need you
Come
to
with
come
me, butterfly. Oh, yeah. Then be
Now
gone,
for the rest
governor.
of you.
Hang on. Keep going, Rain. Keep going. I don't know, I can't comment on weight. I can't comment. All I ever do if I want to lose a bit of weight is to cut the sugar for a grand total of a couple of months.
Lumos.
I'm blessed. don't even weigh 10 stone, so I'd weigh shy 140 pounds at this point.
What do we have in here then? Narada will be happy about this.
My cape's wet.
Soon it will be too cold for beavers to survive. Their lodge will be their sanctuary.
Whoa, 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 Rain, you are but a child compared to me. I'm gonna go into town sometime this week and get myself a mega burger. Can't wait. It's gonna be good. Just so I can take a picture with Stanley. Hang on. Got our boy. One of my mates from the States. Her daughter's doing... eldest daughter?
My mother would like to speak with me.
Is doing flat Stanley.
She has learned about some of
And
what
so
you've been
Stanley got sent here, unfortunately for Stanley. So the only thing that I can really show the little guy is that we have quite possibly the best burgers in the known fucking universe.
Safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
You saw the Angus burger and you didn't eat one. Stanley, mate. Sacrilege. Mate. No thanks. Oh. Yeah, that was a good... Yeah. Inky was just like, yeah, man, fucking like a gynecologist, you can smell it but not eat it. It's like, yeah, some women I know, you wouldn't want to go anywhere near that. Oh. Ropey. Fucking ropey, mate.
Your gift from the mer people was exactly where they said it would be.
You could literally get a knife
wonderful
to spread
news.
that shit.
I was so worried I'd left it too long and they'd seen it as a slight. Our relationship with them is already so tenuous.
Then I'm glad we helped to foster some healthy diplomatic relations.
Merlin's beard. It's marvelous. I'm going to show it to everyone, including the Ministry. Should I hand deliver it or send by owl? Thank you again. So much. You may have just helped improve relations between wizard kind and mer people for decades to come.
Seriously, Hogwarts Legacy developers, where's the Innis?
I can't wait to study this.
Found the Roberts, where's the Innis? Then there's going to be a patch and there'll be a random NPC included. Good job, guys. Good job.
Revelio.
Revelio. It says, what about me? Is that door? Yes. Now you're going to go, of course it's a fucking door, you silly bastard. There are some doors in this game you look at and you can't open them. So... What's that? Oh, hello. No, no, wrong one.
Confringo.
Field guide. Whoa.
Revelio.
Is not supposed to be another one in here? I was going to say, someone hadn't parked that boat very well. Dee 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 dee. Bing.
Revelio.
Revelio. I can't actually remember what I was looking for, to be honest with you. Map, mate, innit? No, not map. Quest, that's what I wanted. Oh, I've got to see... Right, so hang on. So I've got to see... Natty's mum. Poppy. Wait, what? Oh, I've got to see Sabby as well. Christ. Okay. And we still haven't done the fucking Professor Weasley's... What's it called? Innit? No, not that one, you fool. I said, it must be a real treat to play this, though, with the graphic settings turned up. I've just never really... I've never done it. I've never had to. You can't enter whilst mounted. It's right there. It's there.
What have you done? Yes, I said forever, but this wasn't what I meant at all. Well, are you happy now?
Please wait.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour.
She's put him in the bin. There it is. Magic scroll, mate, innit? Magic scroll.
What's in the scroll? Yeah, man, world magic.
Yeah, mate.
Killer.
Oh, it's just, oh, hang on. It's one of them sneaky magic fucking chests with the thing. Hang on. Like a ninja. I'll go transparent and I'll go up to this box. I'll spring it open and go, yeah, boy, 500 quid. I don't know what 500 quid in, in wizard money is. Like $1.50 or something like that. It's probably worth about quid then. Because everything's digital now. We left the gold standard.
Because the wizards needed it.
The wizards need the gold. Actually, no, the Chinese need the gold so that we can make all the circuit boards. And that's not even true because there's fucking Taiwan that makes all the circuit boards. Probably ain't even a speck of gold in circuit boards anymore.
It's just faux gold.
I was like, hey mate. Collect the field gate. Library? I can't read. Hello. Nice dress, Gov.
What dress? Jumpsuit.
Same thing. Dress, jumpsuit. It's the same kind of thing you wear on stage when you're a hair metaler. Mate. I need to have a cheeseburger just so I can rub in because Rain's going on the gym.
Fucking hell, what is this from Rain? Fucking hell. Don't you think he's got enough? Considering that he's American.
Yeah.
And he's African American living in America.
It's not African American, he's American.
Okay, I'm gonna put it bluntly then. He's black living in America.
I don't know. No, I don't think it's that bad. I mean, it's not as bad as being anyone living in Baghdad. Or anyone living in Gaza. Or, I don't know. Anyone who was taking a cruise with the Titanic. I know, Rain ain't got as bad as those bastards that were on that toothpaste submarine. I mean, bucket they're dead, but... Shouldn't take the piss.
That book Professor Weasley asked.
Wait, so what, Rain? The two that you've got going against you is that you're American and you're black? Are they the two that you're talking about, or is it you can't have a cheeseburger? Just can't have a cheeseburger. If you can have a cheeseburger, that's 3. That's unfortunate.
He took away from that he's on.
Well, I can't figure out. He said he's got 2 strikes against him. Which ones? Which ones are the strikes?
The fact he can't have a cheeseburger and he's American.
Well, yeah, I'd definitely give him those 2.
But if he wants to count the fact he's black, he's got 3.
That's not a fucking thing.
Perhaps the book Professor
Well,
Weasley
to Americans it is.
It isn't a thing. It isn't. Gotta get that out of your system. Gotta get it out of your system. It's not a thing. That's a birth thing. You didn't fucking choose it. It's irrelevant. It's irrelevant. Well, the inability to eat a cheeseburger. If someone said to me, right, I was born and I'm lactose intolerant, now that I'd say, you poor fucker.
Oh, that's me.
You miss out on fucking... What, Bean can't have milk?
Yeah, he's lactose.
That poor little fucker!
Right, he's been lactose intolerant since he was a baby. Like,
Oh, that's
He tried
shit.
her best to breastfeed him, bless her. And then she tried him on because she was getting really bad mastitis in the boobies.
Yep.
So she tried him on formula.
Yeah.
All of his throat swollen up.
Oh, bless him, mate. He get a proper hardcore then. Oh, bless him.
Last week, Kerry's mum gave him some milk, like only a little bit.
Does he just have to have... Is it all dairy or just...
It's all.
Oh, wow.
No, it's milk. It's,
Just, I was going to say,
it's
just...
milk and certain cheeses. They have to be solid cheeses.
Oh,
like
bless
cheeses
him.
that kill.
He's going to have a miserable life.
Yeah.
He can't eat fucking cheese.
Like certain cheeses. Certain
Yeah, he can't eat the good ones.
Like he can't. He can eat mature cheddar, but he can't have mild cheddar.
Mature cheddar's alright.
He can have. Basically, if it's solid cheese, he can have it.
See, that's unfortunate, because you know...
But he can't have dairy. He can't have.
Lame.
He can't have mozzarella. He
Mm,
can't have
not
brie.
Brie's the one where that's hard and then you break it and it's all flubbly on the
Yeah.
inside, right? That's alright.
Camembert.
Don't know what that one is.
That's the one you cook and you can dip stuff in.
That's too posh for me.
Yeah, he can't. Like basically, most of like cottage cheese can't have that.
All right.
Philadelphia can't have that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That poor little fucker.
Yeah. You can't have.
If you're... Right, there you go. If you got fucking lactose intolerance, you're fucked. Flat out. Yeah? It doesn't matter if you fucking... Right, if you go, yeah, I'm black. Yeah, I'm white. Yeah, I'm disabled. Yeah, I'm fucking gay or what. No, that's horse shit. That's fucking horse shit. Lactose intolerance? That sucks nose.
Yeah.
Or like if you got an allergy to some random food, that sucks.
That absolutely does suck.
Everything else, birth fluff. Doesn't fucking matter. That's how you go fucking Rain. Stupid millionaires, but millionaires nonetheless. Oh, you had a cheeseburger last night. See, there you go. There you go. He's American, but we'll scrub that off because he had a cheeseburger. You're living the dream, mate. Living the fucking dream. There's kids out there that are eating their cereal without milk. That sucks. Oat milk? That's not milk. You don't squeeze oats and get liquid out of them. Soy milk? Nah, none of that. Ugh. Poor child. See? None of this. I'm not having it. If you were born that way and it doesn't relate to fucking food, not literally fucking food, I mean you can if you want, but that could burn a bit. Then just shove it in the bin. It's irrelevant. Yeah, like what the fuck is that? You don't put water in cereal? It's like putting ice in alcohol. How fucking mentally soft do you have to be? Next up, we carrot milk. Ugh. Now if you poured iron brew on your cereal, I'll give you that. Drink of the gods. Yeah, I know, mate. Water. You don't put fucking... You don't put water on cereal. That's like fucking... I don't know. That's like super gluing your fucking hands to your testicles or something. Why would you fucking do it? That's just dumb. But I can't have milk, sir. Bullshit. We're not having this. I fucking... Ugh. Because this is just not right. All these things wrong with the world, and we focus on all this horse shit. What about the kids who can't have milk with their cereal? I want to say it, that shit's gay. Oh no! Oh no! It's the quiz! I don't want to talk to you. You've got the book I want. You've... Oh no, it's collect the field page. Hang on, hang on, hang on. No, 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 no. Get out of the way, love. Can I not have it? No, I'm going to need it from her. And orange juice instead of milk. No. No. No, 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 no. No. It's not having it. Not having it. We're worried about all the wrong stuff. That's why I don't complain about being a cripple or anything. It's nowhere near as bad. Nowhere near as bad. As if someone says to me, you can't have milk. It's bad enough I can't have onions. Can't have onions and I can't drink vodka. It's fucking annoying. Because loads of really good food has onion in it. I'm like, oh, I want it, but fuck if I eat it, even just a little bit, I get so fucking sick. It's like, oh, it's worth it. Oh mate, I don't know. Because I stopped having cereal for the longest time, and because I'm an old man, right? And yeah, but I ate them dry. Yeah, bran flakes. I ate all that dry. I just walk past the box and just put my hand in the box, because I'm a savage. Remember, I'm American by birth, not by choice. So are we saying being Americans being disabled now or something? Oh, Rain, mate. I mean, don't worry, mate. I'm crippled too. Game on!
Fucking play your game, you fuckers. I've just finished the jumpsuit. There is no fucking fanfare. I am so sad.
Oh, boo.
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book.
Excuse me? Give me that book!
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my
At this point, with our president, I might as well be.
I would argue that no knowledge is
See, I can't even read.
Hence, I have created a small quiz.
Like, what class is she in? Blue.
On the law of the
Fuck
Wizarding
her.
World.
You
None
and
of
your
the other
quiz.
Students will try it, no matter how many times I ask.
Language.
They all say they have
Dry
enough with
cereal.
schoolwork. Oh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested.
I don't know, man.
I can start you off with a few of my
You got an orange
questions.
guy with weird hair. How the fuck did he get voted in twice? Did he not get impeached as well? How do you get... Richard Nixon wouldn't have had any trouble, would he? Oh, America. Don't worry. We're just as bad. We're just as bad.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid. Just a few questions and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Baseball. That one?
The golden snidget.
Correct. The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg.
Wow, there you go. That's even worse.
Extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Porn. I don't know. That one?
Felix Felicis.
Well done. Since
Yes.
it makes the drinker
Yeah,
temporarily
mate, fucking...
lucky,
What you're
Felix
saying is you
Felicis
guys
supply
like
substance in
orange
all
men
organised
more than
competitions.
you trust
The
women.
tale of the three brothers involves
You
which
trust
magical
Oompa Loompas more than women. Don't blame you, because we've had... Hang on. I think we've had 3 women, and so far, the first one was evil as fuck, so much so that she's probably in a tomb right now and you're not allowed to let fucking young men within 5 miles of the damn thing. Yeah, fucking give her blood and she will rise. Fucking... And then what did we have? We had... the lettuce. Which one was the lettuce? Liz Truss and then fucking Theresa May. All of them fucking evil. All of them run the country into the ground. That said, the fucking mentalist we have in place now ain't much better. Well, I'm pretty sure he's a guy. What is going on? So, what we're saying is... Okay, ready? Just remember where I stand in this, right? Our countries, America and not so Great Britain, once Great Britain, we have this knack of voting in the mentally handicapped. Over and over and over again. Stop it. Stop it. If I sound smarter than them, you got a problem. Don't vote them in. Oh, shit. 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 What was the question? What was the question? The tale of the 3 brothers involves which? I don't fucking know. Does any Harry Potter fan know the answer to this one? I don't know. The tale of the 3 brothers involves which magical artifact? I don't know. Some fucking random bird down the pub. Who knows? Founders, relics, Horcruxes, or the Deathly Hallows. Oh, Rain says the Hallows. You sweet man.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct. According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consist of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection
Good job,
Stone,
fucking
and the Cloak of
guys. Yeah,
Invisibility.
boy. Harry
Which
Potter fan,
ball
me,
in
innit?
Quidditch is the largest?
Oh shit, what was that? Which ball is the largest? That one's a little bird, so no. What the fuck's a quaffle? Ain't that what a fucking pig does? No, that's a truffle. Right. I'm gonna... The middle one? Is it the middle one? Oh, a quaffle? What's a quaffle? It's a quaffle. What's a quaffle? What is a quaffle?
The quaffle.
That's right. When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Yes? No? I don't fucking know. Yes? Can we find the chat? Guys, what the fuck? Little does she know I've got AR glasses on, I'm just fucking... We've got no's and yeses. Oh no! No.
False.
Correct. While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough.
Hang on. I can change age or
If
race.
you're inclined to test
But I'm
your
already a
knowledge again,
human.
I have plenty more
So what else am I
questions
going to
can
fuck
ask you.
about with?
And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Can I just have the fucking book?
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Book, please.
I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Thank you.
Professor Weasley's
German
tasks are
suplex.
complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
The trick is, right, I swear I answered some of those when I first played through. But Jesus Christ. Oh, Christ. Can't use it to become a cat or a dragon. And then what the fuck's the point? Translation. You can ram your quiz, my dear. Oh, hello, hello. Where's my blue spell? Where's my grabby spell? Grabby spell? Grabby spell? Grabby spell? There it is. Grab a spell, whoop. Hello? Where's it going? Hello?
Revelio.
Excuse me, where is that fucking scroll, mate? Hello? Oh no, I've gone mentally soft-boiled. This is not good. Where is the scroll gone? Oh, hello. Thank you. Scroll. I saw something flying about. Don't hide from me. There you are. Get here, you bastard. Did it. If you're one of those, you can turn into an animal you've made an agreement with. That's a dangerous one to pick. Attend class. He's not a Wisdom World super nerd, you fucking liar. He might be handicapped by way of being American. But he knows his Harry Potter, mate.
Reading can be as magical as any spell. Why can't students?
Oh, mate. I wonder if you could claim that on disability over here. Not that we'll have that for much longer, you know, aid for the disabled. But, you come over to the UK and you go, mate, I'm American. And they'll be like, oh, mate, I didn't realise it was that bad. Here, have it all.
There's the fountain. I'm getting closer.
Huh? What was that?
The Daedalian keys are back. Aren't they brilliant?
I heard Professor Weasley translated the book with all her test answers into an owl to stop students from cheating. Taking owls a bit too literally, if you ask me.
Beautiful.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we
I agree, Jimmy. You don't need to be fucking bothered today.
Transformed if you can
have
just
a cuppa.
Perceive the potential.
Rain, do the same.
As I see in all
Everyone,
of you,
sit down, shut up,
witches
drink the
and
cuppa.
wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight.
Hey, look.
Now,
Oh.
you all know what to do.
Hang on. Right, what's the X button on this fucking thing? Oh no, I've got beard hair on it. Get off. Right. Yes, look at that. Fucking know that button. Dude. Did it. And then it explodes. First try.
Beautifully done.
I remember years ago people said I wouldn't be so outspoken if I didn't use a pseudonym.
Now is not the time to ease off your studying.
If you used your real name, you wouldn't say half of what you said. So, is that so? Surprise. And what was the spell I just learned? Spell? Did I just learn a spell? I learned a spell, didn't I? Did I? Oh, there you go. The cup with the rat tail. That's exactly the groove, mate. But, mate, stuff and reasons. And I'm like, nah, Gov, you guys don't get it. I don't give a fuck. But you should. But I don't. Hang on.
You wanted to discuss
again, this is
progress
probably
so
another
far this
reason
term,
as to why I'll never get more than like 2 subscribers
no trouble in
and
getting up to
all that
speed,
kind of stuff.
and
I am
frankly,
not market friendly.
excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
Thank you for helping me, Professor.
Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous tentacula. Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Hang on.
Thank you, Professor.
Have you got Deke fucking spying on me,
I'm
love?
impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular
What is this, 1884?
activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
No.
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what
Apparently that's a Slytherin quest.
I admire your penchant for learning.
A stone
but
called
do
Deke
remember
Austin.
that your classwork and field guide are designed
Was
to
that
educate
Deke
you
316,
thoroughly.
mate?
It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams.
Yeah,
Until
fast
then,
walking, I agree.
Well done. You are dismissed.
Yeah.
If you wish to practice the spell you just learned, the training dummy is available.
Yeah, fast walk, mate.
Fast walking, yeah. Ta-da, da. That's what it was.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I don't know what's more impressive, the fact that you've been able to find all of this footage, or
something about gobbledygook.
yeah, or the fact that you've actually done it. Good job. That can't be a race.
I thought you'd be impressed with that one.
Fast walking. No. No, I'm not having that.
I'm skipping this young one. Skipping race.
Skipping's a race?
Right,
What?
you know.
You mean that jolly thing that people do? Like,
Skipping rope.
oh, that.
Skipping like that and running with the cunt. Right? They stopped it in my school because this dickhead did a forward flip and landed on her neck and almost fucking put herself in a wheelchair.
Yeah, don't do that. Wheelchair races, those are great.
They're so much fun.
Look, as a bloke who has spent time in fucking wheelchair, sometimes wheelchairs can be fun. However, I was lucky enough, touch wood, to be able to get the fuck back out of the wheelchair and use the spindly things attached to my lower half.
Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
See? There's a championship for Excel spreadsheet speed runs. Yeah, that's a pretty out there race. I don't know, man. I don't know.
Revelio.
Is there a scroll in here I can nick? What a bizarre question.
How does Garrett's subterranean concoction sound? Too obtuse?
Yeah, no, Gareth, mate. You fucking... No, not today, son. Not today. It's... Oh, yeah, mate. That's where we speak to Amit. And he goes, hey, yo, bro. I know how to do gobbledygook. The R's are back to front. And then... Doesn't... What's his nut? Lodgok go, what the fuck are you talking about, Sonny Jim? Your words is fucking bollocks, isn't it, son? That's what he says, isn't it? That's what he says. He says, you sound soft-boiled, mate. And I'm like, alright, be nice to Amit. He's a good kid. He gave me a fucking telescope, innit? Good kid. Also, offended. Where's the wheelchair access? I'm pretty sure whenever this game came about, there was wheelchair access. Omnus, he's got magic wand that can help him see. Yeah? How do you get up the stairs? What was it doing again? I forgot the thing. Where's my boy Amit? Is it astronomy wing? Astronomy tower? Why is there now a classroom? Oh, hello. Is that one to go see Sabby? We might as well, let's see Sabby, and then we'll go see Amit. I like Amit. I thought he was cool. You get so fucking excited, man. It's funny, actually. Any of the kids that show even a smidge of fucking enthusiasm in this game, oh, mate, you guys are so fucking cool. And so I go, oh, that kid's a fucking nerd. And I go, shut the fuck up. And that's when you powerbomb him down a flight of stairs. Don't do that to a kid. If I have to tell you that, there's a problem. Okay? You'll likely vote in an orange man. Or a cabbage. Was she a cabbage or a lettuce? Liz, was it Liz Truss? Was she a cabbage or a lettuce? I don't remember. I don't remember. Either way, she was a vegetable. And no, you don't get lettuce or cabbage milk. It's not a thing. Stop it. Milk comes from cows or mums.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
I agree, we did what... I didn't use Crucio! I didn't use it! That's horse shit! He used it on me! I regret it. Right now I've got the runs. That's what he's saying. It made my belly hurt really badly. And now I have to sit on the toilet.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only
Mate, sounds
option.
like Crucio's just having a fucking dodgy
Because
curry.
in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Ominous is going to be pissed.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for
I
now is for his
agree.
own
The
good.
weird thing is, I thought all of the things handled in this game.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to
Sorry,
do with
Ominous.
dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Nope.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Not yet, Ominous. Shh. We're having a conversation. We'll talk in a minute. Bro, you're already standing there. I remember this game got hate for reasons. I like it. Yeah, no, I agree with you. To be completely honest with you, I mean, the amount of outrage over this game was frankly fucking disgusting. Especially given if you play it, all of the things that it brings up, all of the things that it handles, very well, in my opinion. Very, very well. I don't, personally, I just don't, I don't get it. I don't get a lot of the outrage. It's the same with Alan Wake 2. I didn't quite get the outrage. There was a few bits that were ropey, and I think the worst part of Alan Wake 2 was that half the game you have to play as Saga Anderson. It's not that it's bad, it's that the game's called Alan Wake 2. It would be like making, you know, I don't know, Duke Nukem 3D 2, and then you play as Lara Croft. You get what I mean? It's a bit out there. But for the most part, like I say, there's loads of little bits in games people don't give a shit about. Yet for some reason, well, I know the reason largely, people didn't like the author of the series. But this had nothing to do with the author of the series. Like, this game was fucking frankly, I liked all of the fucking characters, even the ones that people said were problematic, right? Fucking, the villains did a cracking job of being villains. The fucking school students were believable. Fucking, it was great. I thought it was really good. If you're gonna get, I'm sorry, if you're gonna get hung up on really silly little details, and I've been saying this consistently now for fucking decades, right? If you are going to get hung up and bent out of shape over comments on race, religion, sexuality, fucking all that kind of stuff, disability, all that, you're looking at, your focus is far too narrow. Look at the bigger picture. Please, there's just more important things to worry about than that path. It's a very small piece. It's not like that's the fucking if one of those things is a foundational piece to who you are as a human fucking being, again, too narrow. Too fucking narrow. If you're focused on your skin colour, or fucking your sexuality, or like in my case, if I was to go, oh mate, my disability defines me. Fuck off. Just fuck off. There are so many other things that make you who you are outside of a surface level piece of shit like that. It's fucking irrelevant. And there were people who worked on this game who wanted their names taken out of the credits because of the backlash. They spent years of their lives working on this game, and because of a bunch of gobby little pricks on social media, they were like, nope, I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. I had nothing to do with it. I saw how problematic it was. I had nothing to do with it. Horse shit. Own it. Come up with a good game. I'm not even a fan of the series, and I thought this game was good. I can think of a million other things to whine about. This weren't one of them. But then we do live in a time where rage baiting's kind of the thing. You have to have a hard binary answer. Yes or no. Black or white. Fucking whatever it may be. Do you like this or do you hate it? Why can't I middle ground it? Nothing's ever that clear cut, man. Nothing's ever black or white. Everything's a grey area. Everything's a grey area. Because everything's a matter of opinion or perspective. Everything is a grey area. Roughly, I think it's about 18% grey. So, colour grading thing. Middle grey. It's not black. It's not white. It's in the middle. No one swings hard either side on everything. No one's like hard that way all the time or hard that way all the time. Ever. So cut it the fuck out. To make out that some of the stupid things that people fucking believe in these days or rant about these days, like they agree with everyone that falls into that category. It's fucking ridiculous. So I'll just finishing this off. Right now, I am a near 40-year-old, straight, white, disabled male. Right? I do not agree with every other 40-year-old, straight, white, disabled male. I don't agree with every other 40-year-old. I don't agree with every other fucking, straight guy. I don't agree with every other fucking white guy. I don't agree with every other fucking disabled motherfucker. I don't agree with every other guy by default. I just fucking don't. It's not a thing. There's too much fucking... There are too many variables. Context and nuance is important and it's something we're losing. Anyway, on to talking to Ominous. And then I want to make a coffee.
Sebastian meant well. I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea.
I agree, Ominous.
Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Can't Ominous as part of the quest line.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
This is why
it would mean a lot.
Everything's down to a matter of perspective. That's all good, Rain. Mate, I needed it. I don't know. It fucks me off. Fucks me off. That's the same as when one of our mates come round and he's had a few to drink and he'll start going off on how everyone's racist and it drives me up the fucking wall. Or one of our other mates is like, oh, but everyone's ableist. It's like, motherfucker, please, cut it the fuck out. Another one of our friends is like, oh, they're sexist as fuck. I swear, if I was allowed to German suplex motherfuckers for no other reason other than they get on my tits, the number of reported suplexes in the news. Does my fucking head in. If you're looking for it, you'll fucking find it. Stop it. Just as a note, we ain't got time for Sarah. Sexism, ableism, racism, ageism, homophobia. Just fucking put them in the bin, mate. It's not fucking worth it. If you're looking for it, fuck off. You are going to find it. If you think someone's being racist, to you they're being racist. It's a matter of perspective. If you think they're being sexist, they're being sexist. It's a matter of perspective. Ableist, same thing. It's the same kind of groove of, if someone opens a door for me because I've got my walking stick, could I not say that's hurt my feelings, that's ableist? They don't think I'm good enough to do it myself. Therefore, they're being ableist. It's horse shit. It's absolute bullshit. Stop it. Feel bad for the kids who can't drink milk. They're drinking crap fucking, I don't know, seed milk, and fucking their breakfast tastes like shit now. What the fuck? Worry about that. I'm having a coffee. Fuck you guys.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the catacomb.
Yeah, there you go. Another TED Talk, mate. You know what a chocolate cake thing? Cake bar. Cadbury's fudge, mate. You know what? If anyone wants to be pissed off, fucking Golden Wonder. Whatsits aren't made by Golden Wonder. They're fucking walkers now, aren't they? How shit's that? How long has that been a thing? Why did no one fucking tell me? The important stuff always slips under the radar. Just saying. You got a load or what? Come on. Alright. Forgot I shouldn't eat on that, so I brushed my teeth. A pair of pliers will fix that later. I never asked. I shouldn't have to ask. Like I said, man, that shit's important. That'd be like if there was a coup or some shit. Wouldn't even fucking realise this happened. It's like no one fucking told me, mate. Go to work. Who the fuck are you? Yeah, we're in charge now. What? No one told me. Didn't ask. It's not my fault I weren't paying attention. Yes, it was. Of course it was. Fuck off. Would you like some legendary robes? Not fucking really, mate. Oh, nearly run out of gear slots. Oh, we got some spectacles. Half rim moon? Nah. No. No. I have upgraded those. Right, we must have been going for at least 8 minutes. I mean, that rant must have been about 3 hours, yeah? So, we should probably go and see if Deke's quest's been done. Who's that? Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Right. That's a myth. Legend. What's this fucker? Sebastian's waiting. What? Why has Sebastian got 2? Yeah, Rain's like, shit, mate, can't have this crazy motherfucker coming out of the speaker on my phone whilst I'm at the gym. They'll think I'm fucking crazy. It's like, yeah, boy. He's gonna go finish his walk in his neighbourhood. Yeah, see, that's the joys of being American. Gets a neighbourhood. I don't even get a plaque. Right, let's have a look. Where are we going? 2 of them are Sebastian. We'll go Deke. Deke. Oh, hang on. We've got Natty's quest as well, haven't we? What we got? Dragon debrief. Talk to Poppy, wherever Poppy's at. Where is Poppy? 3 broomsticks. Natty's mum is up top of the school. Wait, so where the fuck do we want to go? Where should we go? Alright, let's do Deke first. Let's do Deke. We've been fucking dealing with the DWI for a long time right now. And I need to go into town anyway to flog a bunch of my crap gear. So then we'll speak to Poppy. Then I need to speak to Amit anyway. Which... then go speak to Natty's mum. After all of that, though, we'd probably have to focus on the main quest, yeah? Wait, where did you say we were going to go? Town. No, Deke. We're going to Deke. Going to Deke. Deke first, motherfucker. Christ. Too many options. I know what I'm doing, alright? I'm just offending the planet. Vote for me, Gov. Vote for me. Like I say, if I gave a shit, I'd be looking at my subscriber count going down right now. Wait, do I have to go and check on the doggos? I forgot what they're called. Is that the right one? Or have I gone the wrong one? Excuse me. Have you got a baby doggo in here? Excuse me? Hello? Where's the baby doggo? Well, how do I feed you again? Forgot. Feed you? Where's the other one? Where's the one that I nicked that's already got a name? Someone's gonna be really pissed I've nicked their Thestral. Where is it? There it is. Hello. How do I... No, don't feed the baby. Feed the big one. There's a big one there, look. There you go. Oh no! I captured the big one! I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Settle yourself.
Sorry. Get out of my fucking bag. Get back to your kid. Christ. Wrong button. Wrong button. I was on the wrong spell thing. Sorry. 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 Where's me feeding them fucking one? There we go. Have a brush. No, mate, I get that. I get your groove, dude. I get your groove. I'm just being a cheeky cunt. So that's why I don't go to the gym, though, mate. The reasons you've stated there, it's the reason I don't go to the gym. But then that's also another reason why I don't go to pubs. I can't be dealing with that many fucking people, innit?
About the newborn Thestral.
Baby Thestral. That is a nice big bag. It's bigger than my fucking house. I've convinced my mate's kids that my house is smaller than the cupboard under their stairs. Where's that other festival? Or have I just fucking lost it? Is it just pissed with me? Oh, there you are. What's that? Fed him, brush him. There you go. Yeah, mate, I won't waste it, dude. I won't waste your time with it. I've never really believed so much in. So I know they say, oh, it's you know, the modern day term is masking. No, you're faking it. Like, that's all it is. You're fucking faking it, and there's no need for it. No need for it at all. If you're not comfortable or you're not happy, fuck it off. Which is a term that my wife's friends used to say, oh, if you don't like it, fuck it off. That's their default for absolutely everything, though. Like, if they're even remotely uncomfortable, fuck it off. Someone said something you don't like, fuck them off. It's like, dude, come on. But if you consistently find yourself in a place where you don't want to be, just, nah, mate. Just don't. Just don't do it. Just don't do it to yourself. Don't do it.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told
Professor mate, fully in don't care mode.
And now yourself. Deke often wonders what
you get one life.
Phoenix. Deke feels fortunate.
And at the end of the
Hogwarts
day,
now helping you rescue beasts.
Life ain't ever going to be completely
Perhaps
comfortable.
Deke can make
It
amends
just
for what came
isn't,
before.
right? But to repeatedly put yourself through things that make you feel that way, just no. Just no. You know, it's fine, like, I'm going to help someone out, you know, it's a friend or family or whatever. But if, let's say, for example, like, you've got a mate and that mate doesn't understand that, say, for example, you don't like going getting pissed up down the pub. If they can't understand that, then there's a bit of a disconnect there, and it's unfortunate. You shouldn't be forced to do something that you know, like, I don't drink. Yeah? So the idea of going to a pub for me is kind of, you know, I can. I'd rather not, because I've become an arsehole when I drink. More so than normal, believe it or not. That's it, man. Well, Ren, it's because you got your priorities on order, son. You got your spuds and your fucking wife. My priorities are all over the fucking place. I will again actively say, do as I say, not as I fucking do. I ain't a saint. Never fucking have been. I'm a terrible person, but at least I'll admit it to you. There are just times where, I don't know, people just get so het up. All the little things, it's like, man, you don't have to do that to yourself. Speak with the house elf outside the vacant shop in Hogsmeade. Maybe? Just across from where I need to go anyway. There's always a cost. Just no, there's always a cost. Everything has a cost. You might not realise it on the day, but everything has a cost. Everything you do, there is a price to pay. You just might not realise it the moment you're doing it. You might not be willing to pay the moment you're doing it. Let's have a look. Straight ahead's the pub. House elf there. What's the house elf want? Hello, governor. No, I'll leave that one for now. You can't open your own shop, can you? Be interesting if you could.
Over here.
Over here? Over where? Oh, hello.
That charm grinder.
Hey, what? You can fuck your quest up the ass. Where'd that voice come from? Did you just talk to me through a fucking wall? Bobby, how'd you do that?
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, Rain, do you still play Switch Lite? I can't remember if you said it broke. Because I was looking into a Switch Lite recently for whatever reason.
The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
Alright.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Fuck it. Shall we just tell her? Because Sebastian and Natty have already figured it out.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
As they shoe a... I don't know how this works, but they shoe a thing on like a direct, or it might have been an image I saw, where you can now share digital cartridges, not the game sharing thing that they shoe in the recent direct for the Switch 2, where you can like have one cartridge and have like 4 people playing it, which was an old DS feature. But I swear I've seen a thing, an image, where they now show that you can actually just have, you can transfer digital saves and digital whatevers between switches easier now. Like between primaries and secondaries and all that. Oh no, it's that pub food! You fool! Don't eat anything left on the fucking side! Just don't fucking do it. Oh, is that all we've got left to do? Speak to Amit now. Speak with Poppy. Meet Sebastian. Oh, it's a 2-week... So that is a thing then, Divine. I won't just completely fucking flubbing it up. Because I was looking into potentially grabbing myself a Switch Lite. I'm trying to get the idea of playing games off stream. I really am. But I think the only thing I've properly played off stream are visual novels and a bit of Command & Conquer Red Alert the other day. Because ain't no one wanting a fucking visual novel on stream. That, and to be fair, you can't be sure what you're going to get in some of the visual novels, so... Did that guy just fucking rail a cat? Apparently so. Who knows? Meet Sebastian at the Overlook. I don't know what... So I swear I've heard some of the voice actors and actresses in this before. But I don't know where from. But like I said, I absolutely adore all of the other students in this game. They were fucking absolutely wonderful. As you said earlier, Rain, the world building is just kind of fucking chef's kiss, son. Fucking so good. Okay, so the person handing the game over can't play the game for 2 weeks. Oh. That's a bit of a bollock. Then again, I suppose if you're doing it between your own switches, why you do that, I don't know, but... Cause I don't know if you're allowed to... I don't know, can you have the same account on multiple switches, or is it like the Wii U, where it's basically locked into the hardware? What the fuck is that? Oh, the mine, Sebastian... I don't remember the Sebastian quest being there. I remember it being further south. Amit's at the school, isn't he? I covered most of this map before. I'm completely skanking it this time. Is there really bullshit going on with it though? The only thing I don't really like about Switch 2, if I had to be completely honest, is that the backwards compatibility is an emulation layer. But then I can't complain about emulation layers because interpretation layers, because I'm a Linux user. I don't run a lot of software natively. I have to run it through an interpretation layer, which is what the Switch 2 is doing to run Switch 1 stuff. Ah, fair that. So I say I get that groove, Divine. It was just more the idea that it would have been nice to. So I wonder if there's a limit to how many times you can actually do it, because in that way I've got my entire Switch library is digital, because I don't see the point in owning physical games these days. I just don't. There's so little point, because 2/3 of the game you play today isn't the game, you know, that you buy on launch.
Promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
I mean, I'll throw out there, no one is going to beat Steam's family sharing thing. No fucker is going to beat that. Phenomenal. Like, my boys have now got access to over 1,000 games. And anything my boys buy, I can play. Yeah, anything the wife buys, I can play. Anything I buy, they can play. And like the whole thing just gets smushed together. As long as you've got available licenses, you can play it.
By the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
We need to see what they're doing. I say we take them head on. Let's bury some enemies.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect.
Well, what a bit hardcore there.
After you.
Oh, hello. Need some of that. I haven't upgraded any of my spells either, so this could be a problem.
I'll let you lead.
Wrong one. Oh, what's the button I'm looking for? That one, that one, that one, that one, that one. We'll get rumbled anyway, but...
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Who's there?
No one.
Next time I see Fig or that student, I'll give them what they deserve.
Will you? I don't actually know if you get more experience through combat, or if it gives you the same just for stuff from these scrubby little pricks.
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
Revenue.
Oh shit, I was supposed to go to the shop, wasn't I, and flog all my gear. Fuck. Oh well.
This is going well.
We
Well,
make a
yes,
good
it
team.
did.
We do at that.
Yeah, I've already
Once
cleared
again,
this area
we
out
can
once.
fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
I deserve better than patrol.
The fuck was that? Physics broke. There's only two here, is there? Oh, you fucking wanker.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten. Petrificus totalis.
And the fun is over.
Petrification.
Fun's a relative term.
It is. And that was relatively fun.
Very good, lads. Very good. Very cute. Reach the entrance to the mine. Aye. Don't go telling anyone I stealthed that, alright? You just saw me run in there, screaming, Leroy! And everyone died. Yeah? Good? Cool. Got a reputation to keep up. Oh yeah. Leroy! Just add that on like 5 minutes ago. Yeah, we'll throw out there, Rain, as far as all that stuff goes. Switch 2, I'll look into when I'm not poor. Same with.
For better or for worse, we're in.
Oh shit!
Who's there?
Oh, for fuck's sake! Whatever. You're done, son.
I will make you.
Yeah, oh, fuck it. Is that what Leroy counts as these days? Yeah, when I'm not poor,
This
I'll...
mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents.
I'll do more switchy stuff. I know.
Now I see why.
We have got a switch for the boys. Switch 2. But as it stands right now, there's nothing on it I personally want. So
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to.
Oh, what? I almost had his axe then to throw at him. Almost did his mate with his butt axe. Like that.
How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
There's a few. Yeah, I don't know what the other complaints are for the Switch 2. I know loads of people are saying that it's too expensive. I completely disagree, but that's just me.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Dun, dun, dun. That ledge is awfully what about? Which ledge, my man? Oh, that's why I don't have Wingardium attached. Yeah, because fucking Accio does the same job, innit? Accio.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Mate, they don't have soulless eyes. They're cute, little beadies. To be fair, I find tiny spiders cuter than most children, so just throwing out there.
Confringo. Confringo.
Confringo. I've gone the wrong way.
That bridge has seen better days.
Reparo.
Nailed it. That's what I need to fix my laptops, mate. Hello, spider. I'm very sorry. Didn't it say? It said a minute ago, like way less, like a way lower level requirement to do this quest, and now I'm going up against 26 spiders.
Professor Heckett would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists all but declared war.
Confringo. Potato. Confringo.
I need to learn the old Bombarda spell or whatever it is. Hey, 25. Your gear slots are full. Do you want to wear a fucking vest? No. Not really. I'll take jeans and t-shirt. I don't know if that works very well in the Wizarding world. No, you don't, son. I can still feel my fingers. You ain't getting that.
We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment. We have another fight on our hands.
Yeah, let's go! Bitch!
Not quiet. I won't. You're making this too easy.
Bang! Silly fucker.
I won't rest.
No, see that? See? He just got hit by a by a perfect parry, and there was no animation there other than him staggering to show why he'd taken damage.
Let's get this over with.
We're not finished yet.
Coming back this way.
Oh, what? So I was taking damage that entire time? Oh, it's the big spider doing it, is it? Alright. Not today, though. Not today. No. Oh, mate, no!
We certainly cleared the room.
I don't know why Gryffindors get credit for bravery. We Slytherins are teeming with it.
And we're much more fun to fight with.
I agree. I think that's one of the few times I've actually heard, like, the houses actually bicker amongst themselves. Those Gryffindors, they suck nugs, don't they?
We can have a look around in peace.
Revelio.
A rune symbol.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Hang on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2. Oh.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Oh, what? I didn't give me that because I haven't confringoed the fucking door. We good? No.
Wasn't expecting that.
I was. Flux. Hello?
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Revelio. Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
Really?
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
His are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isadora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it.
Good job.
Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft. Let's have a look around. Revelio.
Oh, there you go. Oh, need magic. It's there.
And now for the moments of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
My back garden,
The
in it
bad
go.
news?
We're in for more trouble.
No trouble, Sebastian.
I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the
I
surrounding
thought that's
area.
where the ward was the other
Morrowind
day.
suffered for it.
But apparently
It's
he
as
is
bad as
behind me in the
Faulkes
story.
become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
To be fair, mate, I've
Sebastian,
murdered hundreds
I
of them.
haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Oh.
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
Bless him, his ass is sore. Should have spat on it first. Right, who are we going to see next? Right, so we go Amit. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Mum's the word. Right, shall we go and do the... Let's do this one. Sebastian level 17. Then... I think we should do Natty. Did we complete the Deke one? Did we complete the Deke quest? First day, castle behind the moons. Right. Map it up. Oh, you ain't got a fast travel point there, you tit. Alright, we'll go to this one instead then.
Try not to make this too easy for me.
Not today.
Just warming up.
I won't rest.
Yeah, don't, mate. You ain't nothing. Yeah, see, that was supposed to have been Confringo, but it didn't hit him with Confringo. It just used a regular spell. Oh, we doing the... Did I select the Sebastian quest? Silly me.
I've never seen a sword like it.
An intruder!
Oh, what a miss. World class. Oh, what a miss.
I nearly fell out of a cart at Grimlots. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one now.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't this...
You're here. Good.
Angry with me still, son?
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learned. I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them. So I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne.
Just as a note, that's a comb. But, okay.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
I like Sabby, but fuck, he's an asshole. You know why he's an asshole, though? And most people would do the same thing. But he's an asshole. Let's have a look.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Me lose my nerves. Oh, Sabby. Sweet, sweet little Sabby. No. No.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Oh, don't sass-mouth me, Sab.
Confringo.
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified. This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Look, move your ass, Sab. Is that where I was? No.
Leviosa.
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant.
No, so it needs... Oh, it needs the bloody spell I booted off my wheel, doesn't it?
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
The enemies are stronger than you. And they're still fucking dead.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Levioso.
Nice miss, Sab. Nice miss. Good job.
It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Oh, L. Ooh. Stupid hat, but yeah, boy. God, he looks like a twat. I hate suits. Really fucking hate suits. Go.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus? Seems odd.
Accio.
There's something here by the altar.
What? Oh.
What did you find?
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. I have the report if you want to have a look. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look, bones stacked on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Oh right, is Sabby got to do?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Reparo.
Oh, I was hoping I could have put them back together.
Accio. Leviosa.
You don't want some bones?
Accio. Leviosa.
No, surely not. Confringo is always the answer. If you're ever
We've made it
curious.
this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio.
I need to find a safe way across.
Confringo.
No, that's why I want Confringo, dear. That one. Is that not enough to make that fuck off? Because I was going to say, then they move out of the way so that I can pull those down.
Accio. Reparo.
Where is it?
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
As you do.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa.
Bridge is boned, mate, innit?
Rickety bone bridge complete.
Accio.
Silver spectacles. House charm. Oh, hello. What have I missed like an absolute dimwit? We've missed something. Oh, hello. I think I missed these there, Governor. Someone's happy. Why? Tea.
You've done it.
I have done it, Sappy, mate.
I knew we'd get through. I felt it in my bones.
Nice.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
I don't know if you actually get anything for not learning the curses from Sav, because when I first did it, I went through the entire game, didn't learn any of the curses, and then you see him in the Undercroft, like nothing seems to change. You see him in the Undercroft and he'll teach them to you anyway.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
Sure, Sam. Oh, hey. Move.
Here we go. Something troubling ahead.
Fucking what? It's in it. Mate. Oh shit, I'm about to die. Ah. Don't die. Oh?
Petrificus totalis.
How the fuck do I petrify something I've just fucking killed? Language. So fucking, no, that's pretty terrifying. Don't think they'd be able to see it without a wizarding microscope, love. What the fuck is that? Dee 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 dee.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try. Accio! This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Oh, I see. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Tetris block. Where's Tetris block?
Accio.
That worked. Keep going.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
So not do anything there? Oh. Your gear slots are full. Shove a finger up your ass. That was a waste. I know someone who would literally make a mess in their undies if they saw half the symbols on these walls.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
For reasons no one knows.
Shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Other than they like that kind of thing, but
I
you know.
see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Confringo.
I just don't understand why it took them so fucking long to figure any of this out. Perfect guard, bitches. Looking at the fucking wall. Don't fire at the fucking wall, fire at the goddamn spiders, mate, innit? Oh, wrong button. Bit of lag there. This is what I mean. Sometimes the combat can be a bit wobbly because you're pressing buttons and it's not quite responding on the Switch. I don't know if maybe that's just like where we're kind of overloading the Switch, that it's just missing inputs, or...
For a moment there I thought that'd never end.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look!
Could it be?
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
The note advises to leave the relic alone.
I assure you, we were meant to find this. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Ominous. Hello, my boy.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I was glad to hear you tell Sebastian to leave the relic. We need to stand together. Convince Sebastian this is wrong.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late.
Oh dear.
Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
You will.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Dear, oh dear. I mean, you can't change it. It is what it is. You can't change it.
Confringo. Confringo. Sendo. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Stupefy. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Sendo. Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Not quite got the perfect parry in.
Stupefy. Stupefy.
Pressing it early just like as a way to try and almost compensate for potential lag, but bloody hell. Mate, that's uncalled for.
Confringo.
There's a YouTube. What the fuck is that about? Just thrown out there. Child actors, or even teen actors, most of you are fucking terrible. You don't speak naturally at all. You can tell you've got a script. You don't have enough control of your emotions, you little bitches.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance. That the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
You need to kind of tell him the rest. Is this where we're going?
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's
Fucking
not like him.
gonzo filmmaking.
He was
Fuck
troubled,
off.
Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Sorry, just commenting on the stuff that I can hear the wife watching in the background.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Lie to more people. Good job, Sabby. We can do it. We'll do it. It's fine.
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Keep out of the way!
Let's get this over with.
Return me to the ground! Expelliarmus!
How nice of you to stop by.
You'll not
Oh shit, where?
I'm handling it.
Where?
There's nowhere to go. We have to fight.
Uncle, to the right!
You have been hit by stuff. But what?
You'll not win here. We've got them. They'll retreat. We'll make them retreat.
Expelliarmus!
You could bet the likes of me. Get away! Missed me!
Accio.
Shit. I didn't slow the assassin. Dark magic. Yeah, big boy Barry the Wizard.
What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
He
It might
can.
be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
He's a criminal. Sebastian's a twat. I know we can be.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone.
That is fair.
That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately.
Just as a note, never used it, son. I know it, but I don't use it.
Why, Sebastian?
I don't know if you can ever make it so he doesn't go too far. I don't know if you can stop it. Alright. Back in a sec.
Like, you can call it chicken. Yeah. We're basically having chicken. What's that? It's like a duck. Marking on, mate. That's look, mate. Don't break it back.
kitchen counter. Oh no! Stop hitting me with that chicken! What am I hitting with that chicken? Fuck off! Oh. Hey. Oh, fuck off! Have I got chicken wings, you bastard? Oh, the chicken!
Mate, she's murdering that chicken. She's hitting the kitchen counter with the chicken. Dee 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 dee. Dee 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 dee. Why is everything so crap? Dee 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 dee. Whose quest are we doing now? Oh, we gotta go see Amit. We haven't seen Natty's mum either. Poached egg. Hogsmeade. We might as well go to Hogsmeade. So we can flog some bits in Pippin's potions.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
I've gone the wrong direction. Whatever. As long as I can sell me get it.
Oh, it's you! What a pleasant surprise.
Royal Chinese Fireball Scarf. Not today.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Right, time to go see Poppy. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Oh shit. Can't swim with a cape. I can, to be honest with you, right? I can see why my cousin just stuck with the Switch. I can. I know this doesn't look great. Not that many big boy games these days do actually look great or much better. But especially considering like what we had, like, you know, 5 years ago. If you look at Hive 5 years ago, you're pretty much in the same kind of place now. But it's perfectly playable, and you know, if you bought a Switch and you stuck with it as your main system, you're still playing some absolute belters right now.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What kind of research is she doing?
It varies from week to week, but it's always to do with creatures. Last week she was studying leg knots in plimpies.
What was she sending you?
Only some feed she's been developing. I was going to give it to Professor Howin for the measles.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg.
West. It's a good thing I sold off all my gear then, isn't it?
Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home?
Because your family were poachers, sweetheart. Not too bad, Jenny. How are you? Let's have a look. Seems to be dangerous. Nothing's dangerous.
Should be in and out.
We're the main characters. We've got plot
with
armor.
The poachers once and for all.
We have unlimited continues. Let's find our dragon.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on
Or
foot.
food. Both ends of the scale, there you go.
One more thing.
Right,
Let's
find the
not
dragon's nest,
agitate
stay
her.
on your feet.
Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are.
Grab that.
There she is, above us. She did make it home safely.
Didn't see a thing.
It
Wait.
looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons.
Oh, there it is. I mean, to be fair, that looks like something out of Soul Reaver. I'm about to die, aren't I?
Poor thing must be worried sick. What happened to her egg?
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Confringo!
At least he didn't
Poor doggos.
I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
Moving on soon. Egypt, perhaps.
How charming. They keep in touch with each other.
50 quid in a bag. Bargain. Repair and spell. That
Reparo.
Fantastic. She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
Oh yeah, there. I mean, seriously, man. This, like I said, this looks like something out of Soul Reaver. Some of the things, but considering it's the gameplay that's important. It's the story that's important. It's fantastic. Absolutely fantastic.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step.
Oh, isn't this the... You gotta go behind...
Pick off a grab horn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Can't remember how this bit goes. There are points where I'd say this is like PS2 level. We're talking about PS2, maybe early PS3, but still. You can carry Hogwarts Legacy in your pocket. It's fucking great. How do I get past the dragon? Possibly trying this. Yeah, it's not... The animations aren't always complete. They're not always complete. Alright, Poppy, where are you, love? Poppy? Poppy! Where's she at? Oh, there. Hello. Go, son, go.
Wait here. I'll run ahead.
Whenever you're ready, I'll follow your lead.
I'll draw her attention. Follow when it's safe.
Define ahead. Angry dragon. Duck, son, duck. Ducking would be nice, but you don't have to. Angry dragon, run! Run, Poppy, run! Don't want to explain this to your granny. What happened to Poppy? Well, we had a dragon egg, and we decided we were going to play Dodge the Fireball, and she got crisped, mate.
Oh, she isn't making it easy.
Not a warm welcome.
It's a little
I'd say that was quite warm. Yeah, there you go. A little too warm.
I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest.
It's only, yes, 2 blasts, isn't it?
Look, underneath us. I think we're close.
Calm down, doggo. Run, you fool!
She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the
Run,
nest.
you
We're
fool.
almost there.
Dee 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 dee. Pointy. Do I need my repairing spell?
Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairing.
Look at that.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss.
Not too much fuss. Like, you know, half of what we've been dealing with ain't been a problem so far at all. There you go. Calmness double. Cliff. Cliff. That's a beautiful double. Well, they could both need they both need clean
And
shorts.
did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it. And we returned her
Such a
eggs.
sweetheart.
Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Hauntow Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
What didn't you see, love? Oh no. Well, I just knocked something off my desk. Oh well. Can't see it though, because I'm blind and old.
How could I have been so blind?
How could I have been so blind? I don't know, Poppy, you tell me. How could you have been so blind? Do I need... No, I was about to say, do I need to go to...
Hello, pardon me.
No. Oh, fuck it. Go on, Penny. What's up?
Hello there. Was there something you needed?
Hello, I was wondering if you would be interested in having your own shop and a house elf to help you with it. Penny's the name. Penny's mistress is selling this shop, and Penny is most eager to start working with the new owner. It might surprise you to know that Penny can sell practically anything.
Oh, it would be wonderful to have a place to sell things and someone to help me.
You'll be able to give Penny almost anything that you want to sell. It will be no work at all for you once the shop is up and running. If you want the shop and Penny hopes that you do, you should talk to Penny's mistress as soon as you can. Her name is Cassandra Mason.
Why is your mistress selling the shop? And you?
Penny cannot be certain, as Mistress Mason so rarely confides in her. However, she repeatedly mentions how tired she has become of trying to let the shop. She has had rotten bad luck with the last few tenants.
Are you all right? Are you holding your breath?
Penny's fine. Sometimes Penny simply needs to remind herself to stop talking.
Don't be silly. It's fine.
All right. I shall go and find Madam Mason.
Oh, this is splendid news indeed. You won't be sorry.
I'm sure I will.
Find Mistress Mason at her home on the north edge of the village. Penny does hope she gets to work with you.
So I thought earlier, oh, look, I'll do the quest if it means I get to have my own shop, and it turns out I might actually get to have my own shop.
I remember you. Your generosity helped me afford this run. This might be enough.
Hello.
Hello, Madam Mason. I understand you have a shop to sell.
Why, yes. Yes, I do. Are you interested?
Yes, how much do you want?
Yes, I am. I've always wanted to own a shop.
I have to a degree.
Marvellous. I think you will find my terms quite generous.
What are they?
But, and do please forgive me for asking, don't you think you might be a tad young to own a shop?
I have a knack for this sort of thing, if I do say so myself. If I can meet your terms, I hope that you'll sell to me.
Well, I reckon you have the confidence needed for such a venture. And of course you'll have Penny to help you. That elf could sell tea to a troll. I assume she told you she comes with the place.
She did indeed.
I like you. Tell you what, I shall sell you the space for an exceedingly fair price. I think you might just be shrewd enough
How
to
much
make
do you
a go
want
of
for
it?
it?
An exceedingly fair price for a shop and an elf. What's the catch?
Huh? You are wise to be wary in business dealings. No catch, really. I simply ask that you allow me to do you the favour of buying the shop back. At a discount, of course, should your efforts fail. The last thing we need here in Hogsmeade is for one bad apple to spoil the barrel, if you get my meaning.
Yes. An
It seems
unsuccessful
dodgy
shop
to
would be
me.
bad for nearby businesses, I'd imagine.
Quick one, you are. Do we have a deal?
How much do you want?
It looks to be rather a mess. Why haven't other tenants been able to make a go of it there?
As you've no doubt considered, running a shop is not as simple as those less savvy might think. The new owner, however, will have something that previous tenants did not. The benefit of Penny's particular prowess. Her assistance will make all the difference, I should think, in both getting the shop ready for business and ensuring its success.
What precisely do you mean, should my efforts fail?
Honestly, I only mean that if for some reason you're unable to keep the shop going, I could help you cut your losses. That's all. But, as you've implied, the odds of that happening are remote.
I'm the main character.
It does sound intriguing, but I need to consider my finances first. I'll come and find you if I'm interested.
Very well, but I won't be able to keep the shop available for too long. If you do want the shop, I'd advise you to return to me as soon as possible. Hello again. You know, the shop won't be available forever. Penny,
I have the money.
Madam Mason, about the shop.
Yes?
I've decided I'd like to go ahead and purchase the shop.
I have to say I'm impressed.
It's only $1.50.
You are a remarkably resourceful student.
Spend more where it's the scroll shop.
You won't be sorry. Give me the money and I shall get the paperwork filed immediately.
Wonderful. Shall I head directly to the shop?
Please do. Oh, one more thing. Since my husband died, I've not been able to bring myself to retrieve some of his personal items. They're in a chest at the back of the shop. Penny has the key. As you get organised, I would be terribly grateful if you could help an old widow and gather his things for me before
Seems
you
suspect
open
to
for
me.
business. I wish you the very best of luck in your endeavours. Penny will meet you there.
Wherever that beep came from, that was painful.
Well, I've done it, Penny. The shop is mine.
Oh, Penny is so pleased. Penny was hoping you would be the one to purchase it.
I'm glad you're here to help me.
Goodness, what a kind thing to say. Penny will do all that she can to make this a success. There is much to do. The last tenant left in a bit of a rush, so we'll need to clean up and do some repairs.
Well then, let's get to it.
Penny is ready.
Clean up and make repairs. I can do that. I've got his wiggly wand.
Reparo.
Oh, Penny can already... This will surely be the most successful shop in Hogsmeade. Mistress Mason wanted Penny to be sure and give you this key. It opens a chest in the back room of this shop.
Oh yes, she mentioned it to me. It contains some of her late husband's belongings.
Penny wonders if you should open the chest.
Are you holding your breath again?
Penny must get back to work now.
This ain't gonna go well. That suit, man. I don't think I did this on my PC playthrough. I didn't even recognise that there was a house elf there. Oh. Well, there goes my ladder.
Revelio. That's odd. Why would someone store one hat in here? That's not very hospitable.
Oh, goody! Someone to play with. You seem a canny sort. What fun this will be! For me, at least.
Revelio.
Okay. Also, it's very, very dark. So, do I have my...
Lumos.
Hello.
That's new. Onwards, I suppose. What in the... Who's there? Revelio.
Oh, please. I've gone to loads of tombs. Very. I'll grab the furniture.
Seems as if I should hang something there.
Wrong one.
Accio, Wingardium Leviosa. Accio, Wingardium Leviosa.
These lanterns must belong somewhere.
What lantern?
Revelio.
Can't see a lantern. Is there a lantern? Chair. Table. Lantern. Where? 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 Oh, this one?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Thank you.
Perhaps the lanterns are meant to be hung on the hands.
How enlightening! You might survive a bit longer than the others.
Lumos.
Do. It's a floating chair.
You've come so far, so quickly. Well done. You might be just the playmate I've been looking for. I do hope you enjoy my playground. I encourage you to tell everyone about it. If you make it out, that is.
Oh,
please
please,
try.
mate.
If you get to the end, perhaps we can come to some sort of arrangement. I do want your shop to succeed, after all. What's the saying? Two sides to every story. Unfortunately for you, both sides here are to my story. Oh, and you'll have to complete both to get to the end.
Mate.
I simply adore this blooming place, don't you? You know, foliage, like most living things, won't survive for long in the darkness.
Did I just pick something up?
I wonder if I need to place lanterns to open these doors.
What lanterns? Oh, I just got hit with a sofa, mate, innit? Cute.
Oh, I'm afraid of the dark.
Ah, yeah.
Accio, does it worry you that I can see you, but you can't see me? Accio. It should.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Did that not just...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, man. Push it. To the thing. Down we go.
I'd offer you a seat, but I'm rearranging the furniture.
Lumos.
Plus, don't want you getting too comfortable for what's in store, do I?
I'm not actually paying attention to a word that geezer's saying, but, you know. Oh.
Protego. Revelio. Reparo.
Right, so there's nothing there. Is that a... can't actually see.
Revelio.
There's 1, 2, 3.
Lumos. Ugh. Confringo. Accio. Protego.
What just flew right through me? You gonna throw that or what?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So what have we done here then? We've opened up that.
Revelio.
What have I missed?
Reparo.
No? So how do I get back to there? So it can't be as simple as just coming through here, because there's no lantern here, unless...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh shit.
Accio. Wingardium
I'm going to
Leviosa.
hold that, do that, drop that there. There we go. Open the door, you bastard! Oh, hang on. Do I have to move? Oh, okay. Just need to go.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So we don't need to go back that way. We need to drop that there. And that'll open the doors, and then we come back through. And then the puzzle will be complete, yeah? You did it, stupid student. You figured out the puzzle, yeah?
Well done, me.
Oh, please, mate.
Protego. Stupid one.
I reckon this would look great though if you had all the effects turned up, all the you know, ducks and that.
Lumos.
I can never remember what what spell I put where. I will chase your doll. Okay, I will go back. Ah, hello. Oh no, look, they're trying to get to the box. Is that it? You've just murdered 15 people. Cool.
Lumos.
Hey, it's that guy. Sweet. There's a lantern. Where does that need to go? I do kind of like shifts, like this one, the trick rooms and that. I do quite like, not quite puzzles like this, but wee segments like this. Oh, have we only just literally gone and got one of the lanterns? Am I gonna have to go fuck ass around? Right. I like this kind of thing as long as it doesn't outstay its bloody welcome. So, let's not fuck about, game, okay?
What's this? A game within a game? Ooh, knight to H3. Nighty night. Watch this.
Oh. What a prick.
That was the wrong square.
Oh shit.
I wonder if the chess pieces on the board indicate where I can't go.
Oh, hang on. So if you get taken by the piece, if I stand on the white thing, am I going to fall through? Yeah. Perhaps you can't take in front, you can only take in diagonal. So this space would be safe. It's a knight, so that's an L. So that should be safe. What is that? So that means I'll fall if I stand here? No? Okay. What are some of these pieces? White. Why is that? So I can't stand on the black square. Can't stand on that white square. Can I jump it?
That wasn't too difficult. Oh goodness! I do hope you're having as much fun as me.
I'll be having shit tons of fun when I break my foot off in your ass.
You around a bit longer.
Nice chair. Lamp? Oh, okay.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is why I don't actually tend to equip Wingardium, because if you use Accio on something that can be Wingardiumed, it just automatically changes it for you, so... Ooh, was that an item? Oh, Wiggenwell. Okay. I thought it might have been something decent, but our survey says no.
Time to raise the stakes, so to speak.
Oh, he's going to start lobbing stuff at me, is he?
Where shall I put this?
Why are you such a knob? play with the poltergeist. That's starting to sound a bit,
Now that should get your attention. Well, this has been fun. Much to do, much to do. See you in a bit.
Dickhead. Nope. Hang on. Hang on, bit. Hang on.
Oh no, this flamingo needs to go outside, mate. Okay.
That's a very loud tone. That's a really loud tone. Right.
You've chosen the scholarly route. You'll need more than you've learned from books to best me.
Ugh, find 2 more lanterns. You know, not to sound rude, we are starting to outstay welcomes. Actually, I quite enjoy this kind of stuff. But it is going on a little too long.
Lumos.
If I start to learn where my fucking Lumos charm is through doing this, there's a problem. Yes, just open the door. Come on. So when they did it in Control, it was a few minutes. And it was pretty cool. There's a whole world in VR chat that does this stuff. But the whole world in VR chat is good. Because you're in VR, it's a lot more than, you know, you're just looking at some random...
Lumos.
Ow. Ow.
Lumos.
What level is this quest supposed to be? Like 2? I'm just walking around in circles in the game. Yeah.
Running in circles, are
Yeah.
we? Perhaps you should retrace your steps.
Perhaps you should go and eat someone's ass, please. Explore the library. We're going to keep going in circles just to fuck with this. Does it do the full shift? Yeah. The door chases you.
What was that? Lumos.
What was that? It was a thing. Do 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 do. Dude. The room. It seems to have.
Revelio.
Hi guys.
Lumos. Confringo.
What's my button for?
Lumos.
There's something moving in here, lads. Oh, sorry. What was I doing again? Oh, explore the library. We're not in the library, are we? No. Is it? Where is the door? Let me out of this hell. Oh, I just saw someone on the floor. Right. Dee 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 dee. It's gonna take forever.
Oh, how nice of him to pop in.
Please, mate. You're about as intimidating as a fucking wet curry fart. Like, just let it go, bro.
Lumos. Lumos.
Oh, hang on. Are your guys coming after me, or just dilly-dallying? Oh, wrong spells. Hang on, wrong spells. I said hang on, wrong spells. Burn, you little bastard, burn! Dee 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 dee. All I wanted was a poxy shop, mate, innit? That's why Granny sold it to me for so cheap. It's like, hang on, how come I've got an entire shop and an elf for the amount of money it'd cost me for a poxy potting table? So I'm gonna grab her, I'm gonna suplex her. It's gonna be great.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So, well, you just suplex my granny and I'll be like, that's what she gets. Cheeky cow. Oh. Dee 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 dee.
It's always good to have a different perspective.
Mate. Your fucking perspective.
Revelio.
Firmly up your backside, you prick. Why is that over there?
Revelio.
There is something over there, I just can't see it. What is it? Is that one of the things that I need or what? What's that?
Confringo.
Blast things to pieces. Hang on.
Arresto momentum.
No, can I? No. No.
Also.
No. No. Where's that spell that does the... that one. Okay. Okay. Oh. Is that the room? Yeah.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wingardium Leviosa. Oh, hello. The bloke is a knob. Why'd you have to hoik the door, son? Why did you... Oh.
So much fun to be had. My head is spinning.
Yeah, not to sound rude, this one is wonderfully outstaying its welcome.
Lumos.
It was neat to start with. But there are other quests, dear sirs, that I would very much like to be doing right now. Fucking around with your dead ass isn't it's not very high up on my list, Gov. Oh, hello. No, 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 no.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Confringo.
Why did I not put it in the same?
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
All books and no play make one quite dull indeed.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Right, please let this be the last section. Yeah, he's doing damage.
Ta-ta for now.
Fuck me. There's got to be some kind of sequence glitch that you can do, or there's got to be some kind of sequence break that I just haven't seen. You can't carry any more Wigan Worlds. This must have been a quest I was supposed to have done, like, years ago.
Aha! Finally! You, my inordinately clever friend, appear to have traversed this seemingly never-ending dungeon relatively unscathed. And now I suppose you want to go.
No, I'm just really bored, mate. Come on.
Everyone leaves me, usually in a straitjacket, never to return. I'm starting to take it personally. I'm tired of having no one to play with. Ooh. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. If you can match wits with me now, and agree to give me unfettered access to the shop for, say, 1 day a month to have a little fun, I'll sign the contract. Pursuant to which, let me see, I will blah, 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 blah. Oh, yes, leave you and your customers alone at all other times, etc., etc. You get your shop, I get my chaos. Sound acceptable? Excellent! Let the games begin!
What if I beat your ass?
Catch is cat, but cat is cat. I mean, you cat.
Troll.
Expelliarmus! Protego!
Ah, dear. Oh, really, dude? You think you're gonna do me with a fucking?
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Protego! Stupefy!
Bad timing on my part. Wasted.
Just once, try seeing things from my point of view.
Oh, right in the face. Weak.
Well, well. Finally, someone deserving of the playground I so meticulously crafted. Such a treat to have fun again in my little dungeon.
I must say, I enjoy a good challenge.
Ah, a kindred, dare I say, spirit.
So, about the contract.
I am a poltergeist of my word.
Why would you enter into such an agreement?
Much as I love banging about the place, it's no comparison to seeing customers' faces when I bonk them on the heads with a chocolate frog. One doesn't really understand the value of an audience until one is without it.
Just to be clear, what does this agreement entail, specifically?
Pay attention. You guarantee that I can have my fun at least one day each month without fuss. I let you work the rest of the time, mostly in peace.
Very well. I shall agree to your contract with one small addendum.
Hooray! No more of this unsatisfying banging about all day in a pitiful void. Wait, did you say one small addendum?
I did. In order that I have a successful shop with lots of customers, would you agree to causing chaos only after 9 o'clock in the evening?
Would you agree to at least 2 days a month instead of one?
I would.
Pleasure doing business with you.
And we shut up shop at 9.
Ah, well done. I had a feeling about you. I have to admit, Cassandra did a wonderful job finding the perfect playmate.
Oh, has he? Fantastic. Spud's had a haircut. I've just gone really stupid. I have, haven't I? Let's have a look. I have to close the thing in a minute because it's way too bright.
Hello, Penny.
Penny is so glad you're back.
Were you worried I might not return?
Penny was beginning to think yet another shopkeeper was going to end up in St. Mungo's.
Another shopkeeper? St. Mungo's? I think you should explain, Penny. Penny, please stop holding your breath. Tell me what's going on.
Oh, please forgive Penny. Penny is forbidden from telling you anything.
But how can you be forbidden from telling me what's going on? I purchased this shop.
Penny is confused. Penny thought that if you came back, you would own the shop.
Thank you, Penny. I think I'm going to need to talk to the authorities.
Oh, Penny is certain that's a brilliant idea. Officer Single will know what to do. Penny will wait right here.
Officer Singer, I have some information you might be interested in.
Ah, good to see you again. What can I do for you?
Cassandra Mason sold me her shop and then tried to drive me mad in a haunted dungeon.
Cassandra Mason sold you her shop?
Well, yes, she said she did, but I think you might have missed the bit about the dungeon.
No, I heard that bit too.
And, according to the house elf that came with the shop, she has done this sort of thing before. Repeatedly.
I wondered what was going on. She seems to have had a great deal of trouble keeping a tenant in that shop. In any event, these are serious accusations indeed. Perhaps a little visit with Cassandra is in order to clear this all up. Shall we?
Oh, hello, Ruth. I see you've met my new tenant.
Cassandra, it's my understanding that you sold your shop and your elf to this student. Now, they've been telling me some very interesting stories about your business practices. Perhaps you should come with me.
Stop her!
Please, darling.
What on earth are they teaching you at that school these
Arrest her, momentum.
Hang on!
Oh, I can't dodge it. What colour is that?
Arrest her, momentum.
Oh, I have to break it with
I should have known better than to do business with a wily student.
Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Ringo. Expelliarmus. Stupid one. Potato. Stupid one. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Oh dear. Whooped her ass.
Ah, I'm disappointed in you, Cassandra. Incarcerate! You don't know what you're doing! Don't I? I always wondered why you couldn't seem to keep a tenant in that shop of yours. I must admit, the notion of a haunted dungeon never crossed my mind. Thanks for this. You can head back to the shop. Check on that house elf of yours. She's probably terrified.
Scrawny little traitor herself! I should have known it was...
Silencio.
Nah. Fucking deserved it.
Oh, and not to worry. Cassandra will immediately file the paperwork needed to grant you ownership of both the shop and the elf. On her way to Azkaban.
Wonderful.
Thank you, Officer Singer.
Best of luck to you as the newest shop owner in Hogsmeade.
Give her a hat. We got a hat for an elf. An elf-sized hat. We'll give her the hat. She'll be free. I think that's how that works, isn't it, in this? You give the elf a gift or something.
Penny, I have what I hope will be good news. Officer Singer confirmed that ownership of the shop has now transferred to me.
Oh, well, that is good news. Penny is so relieved. Penny had the most difficult time keeping the truth from you. Penny promises to work as hard as she can for such a kind new owner.
Penny, I found an item of clothing in the dungeon that I'd like to give you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you. Penny never thought she would be given clothing and become a free elf.
It's my pleasure. You deserve it.
Of course, Penny will be staying on and managing the shop for you.
Penny, you're free. You can do anything you've ever wanted to.
But all Penny has ever wanted to do is run a shop with a friend and sell to the villagers in Hogsmeade.
If that's what you want to do, Penny, then nothing would make me happier. I'm genuinely glad you'll be staying on.
Wonderful.
Penny is too. All that's left is for you to choose a sign for your new shop, and Penny will take care of the rest.
I don't know.
I choose Vestas and Venom.
Excellent choice. Have a look outside.
Thank you. I shall work on collecting items for the shop's inventory. Oh, and Penny, we'll be closing the shop by 9 o'clock every night.
See? Told you. Oh, I get an increase. I get an increase on what I can sell. It's worth a bit more, look. Rather than it being like 60, it's now worth 99. Excellent.
Oh, Penny will fetch a good price for what you'd like to sell.
So you get a slight, for all that effort, you get a slight boost. You get a slight boost in income.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Tone, man. Where's she at? Where's Poppy at? Oh no, she's not there, is she? She's out the back. Okay. I was hoping to have got through this entire zone by now. That's what I thought.
Oh, good, you're safe.
There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the Snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the Snidgets, if they still exist. We had the element of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies.
Not a problem, love.
Others who hate
Got
the
this
poachers enough
sorted.
to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the Snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Let's get all these side conversations done whilst we are here. Where is that? That's here. Astronomy wing.
What are you up to now?
Nothing. Nothing at all. Just wait for that to load.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Is that another quest done? Okay. Oh God, I'm only halfway through. Okay. So I just got an email from one of my accounts saying that someone tried to get in. We've had a password reset thing come through. Probably you. No. It's a game I've never played. I think I had an account to it, but never played it. Gear up. What level's that? 26. What am I? 20. Must be, yeah, nearly 26. So. Let's go in and tend to the animals. Pick up all the plants and that as well whilst we're in here. No, maxed. Spam! Come on. It's not ready to be interacted with. Oh, hello. Be fed, tiny doggos. Right, now there's a little... Where's the, puff scheme? Oh, it's right there, right in front of me. That's another thing, because the resin details are so low, it is kind of difficult at times to see.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I am, Governor. Unfortunately, I can't free you. It's annoying. Hello, little one. Oh, well, cute. Be fed, tiny doggle. Oh Christ, where's the other one? Where's the other place that I go? Oh, there. Is this for the... Oh, it's got the cat in it, hasn't it? Right, less telly to Natty, or Natty's mum. Oh. I thought that classroom was up. Oh, it is up, isn't it? No. Yeah, having an argument.
You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful, Mother.
Careful? Officer Singer disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of some kind against dark wizards. She berated me for not keeping a closer eye on you, and she is right. I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
Oh, that's not fair.
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
I'll do it.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
I'll do it.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent.
She's kind of right.
She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
She's concerned for your safety. It may be best for you to stay away from Hogsmeade for now.
That may be safe, but I do not believe that it would be best. Do you?
No.
You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them.
Okay.
My mother cannot know where I am all the time.
Typical child.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
You're welcome. Forgot I was wearing the mask. I completely forgot. Yeah, man, so that's why I've been joking. Rain, this is why I've been joking for ages. This is why you need a Nintendo Switch 2. This is why people need a Switch 2. The loading screens in this are atrocious. But it is what it is. It's a 7-year-old console built on top of, like, I think it was like 5-year-old hardware before that. I think my mate, my mate Shade had an X1 based tablet, an Nvidia Shield tablet, and was using it to stream PSP games from way back in the day. Must have been well over 10 years ago. Was streaming Phantasy Star Portable from it. So that's how old the hardware in the Switch is. It's just what Nintendo does, recycle that old kit. And it wouldn't surprise me as far as PS5 is concerned, because that's a blisteringly fast setup. Blisteringly fast. Yeah, Divine, we're getting there slowly, very slowly. I mean, what, I've been going 6 hours or thereabouts, and I still haven't got through this part of the fucking story yet. Look, there's still a bucket more to do. So, We'll go speak to Amit, so he can do the old gobbledygook for us. I've just freed myself a house elf. Got myself a house elf and then freed her. So that was kind of fun. But she's still chosen to work at my shop. It's very sweet of her. She didn't have to. She's free. She can go fuck off and do whatever she wants. Instead, she's decided to work at my shop. Loading screen, what about me? Seriously, you can just go and make a cup of fucking coffee. Oh no, speaking of, I'm out of coffee. No. I'm just going to check on my grub. Slightly burnt. Slightly burnt. It's fine. Right, where is he? Is it in? Where is he? Where's my boy?
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Yeah, mate, it is like that. It does feel like that sometimes. Like, you'll try and go through a door, or you'll try and accept, like, a quest or whatever, and it just kind of hangs, and you're like... People do know I've pressed the button, right?
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Bless the little guy. Oh.
Revelio.
Yes, nearly 26. Meet Lodgok near the entrance to the What About Mine. World map. And I should have. Yep, there you go. Fast travel point. So I made sure to go down there as soon as I got my broom. Instead of having to load through each, you know, oh, I've gone through Hogwarts. I'm now onto the world map. I've gone onto the thing. I've gone onto the thing. It's like, no, we will just fast travel there. We'll see one load screen. Here we go. Where's our boy Lodgok?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblinkind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal.
Oh, I was about to say one of those
Ranrock
medicinal
recruited
things you
the
shove inside
repositories.
yourself.
We were to search
You know,
anywhere that was connected to
suppositories.
5 names mentioned
Magical
in the journals.
suppositories.
Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
One of those, da.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain.
Why does he care so
For
much about
centuries,
suppositories?
Wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
Poor kid.
Written plans. And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind.
Yeah, he's doing a
and
drill,
I'm unable
mate,
to
innit?
join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
Oh,
either by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Dee 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 dee.
Reparo.
Hold up, Reparo, you fool.
I'll be quiet.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, mate, you got crushed behind the door. Yep, we ain't crashed.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't believe we're inside a real... I've read about mines like this, but seeing it is something else altogether.
Just casually steps in behind you. So yeah, man, alright.
Amit, you'll need to stay close to me. I've dealt with worse enemies than these.
Like I said, could get a bit boring.
Do it. Oh my god, man! I was in stealth, and it's, right, it does that from time to time.
Arrest the momentum. What's a human doing?
That you go to press the button,
Was that your best?
and it basically does fuck all. Like, you have to wait for it to load in the prompt, and it doesn't always load in the prompt particularly quickly.
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. We're being watched by a door.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yes, of course. I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
A schematic? There must be more.
They're
notes
looking to
around
build
here.
a really big
What could they
fucking
be
drill,
building?
son.
Revelio.
You loop around here, I think.
Revelio.
$16. Yeah, wait. Loaded. Come on.
I know I learned something that time.
to stop by.
Oh, mate, don't waste my time. Yes, silly bastards.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay. Yeah, I'll probably have to... I'll do this bit. I'll do the bit without me, and then... so I like this bit. And then I'll have to... Well, depending on what comes next, I'll have to call it done, because we've been going for quite some time now. Now I can go and eat my chicken. And then if anyone else would like to go live, by all means. I'm going around in big beef in circles now, aren't I? Six, 7, 8. There we go. There's nothing more up here, is there? So how do I get to this way? Oh, hang on.
Confringo.
It's very shiny.
Accio.
Okay. Doors open. Ah, did I not go this way? Apparently I did not. Ah, here we go.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Accio.
The plan is that way. Oh, hang on. Silly me.
Confringo. Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not the entanglement we need right now.
Oh, can I not?
Confringo!
Dreams are where you can eat cheeseburgers for every meal.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Such arrogance.
What are you doing? What is this?
Where's the assassin? Where's the assassin? Where's the assassin? Oh, there. I haven't got the spell anymore. No.
Why have you not run away? Intent to jump. No, you can't stop us.
Not quite.
Arrest them.
One less human to worry about. Let's get this over with.
Confringo!
Coming back this way.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Arrest them,
You're weak, human.
Why are you... No. God. Yeah, I'm gonna fuck that up 10 seconds. Can't do it again. I've never fucked up one of them speed trials before.
Dead.
Confringo!
Such arrogance.
What?
You haven't had mushroom stew like what my mother used to make.
Confringo!
I hate that! No!
Arrest them, momentum. Expelliarmus!
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet.
Clever.
I don't know way through it.
Confringo.
I love that. Quietly say Confringo and just steamroll your way through.
They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
To catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Yeah, thanks, little buddy. Absolute legend.
We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
Got it.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
Yeah, man, sure.
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday.
Yes, you do, good sir.
Without
Yes,
further
you do.
ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals,
but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
It's under Hogwarts.
I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
It's under Hogwarts. But he can't just disappear. He has to walk away. Oh, come on, you bastards! Nearly 26. Stiffed me at fucking...
Revelio.
Come on, there's gotta be...
I hope Professor
Hello?
Finally, my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spint Witches as soon as you can.
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Revelio.
What? Oh. Magic ball. I don't remember how these ones work.
Revelio.
Oh, I see. It's got to go down there, is it?
Accio.
Where's the... no.
Reparo.
No. You want to repair at your bell end. Okay, so I want... I was hoping to see that one of the other spells would do what Wingardium does, but it hasn't, so...
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
It's fine. Knocks down the train tracks. Train comes by. Oh no! Oh, come on.
Merlin himself would be proud.
Come on. Come on. Is that not enough for a level up, you... Did it? And this is where you have to get into the headmaster's office at Hogwarts. What I might do is go to Hogsmeade, flog me wares. Come on, load screen.
It seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Right, where's my shop? I don't remember where my shop is. That's a shop, that's not my shop. That's not my shop. That's not my shop. Where's my bloody shop, mate? So, how can you not know where your own shop is? I just don't know, Gov. Yeah, shop. Yeah, shoppy, shop, 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 shop. Where you going, shop? Oh, hello. That's the one. Shop, mate. It's my shop. Where's she gone? Hello, lassie. How you doing? That's Penny. She's the house elf of my shop. She is well about free.
Penny wishes you safe and wondrous travels.
Thank you, Gov. Good old Penny. I'm so close to getting that level up. Oh, so annoying. So annoying. Alright. Alright, let's call this one done. These load screens, man. You're gonna kill me.
Revelio.
With Mr. Bickle's friends, I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eyes. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
Well, funny enough, I'm here.
I think I know how and where to approach the centaurs about protecting the Snidgets. Meet me in the Forbidden Forest.
These kids are really happy to break rules, aren't they? Right, we'll deal with them another time. I'll do that tomorrow. We've gone quite far. We've done all of these today. I know where the location of the trial is. Level 23 required. To be fair, I reckon if I go and do that, that will unlock the next area, or that'll get me the thing for the next level up. But I'll call it done. So we'll save. So we've got Jenny, Rain, Jimmy. My ma was here. Jin was here. I think that was everyone today. I don't know if I missed anyone on Twitch or whatever, but thanks for coming to hang out. I hope you guys are good. I get to go and eat chicken. Lots of chicken, because we don't have chicken allergies here. And but don't tell my mate. My little chicken wizard mate. He might get upset. Yeah. Thanks for coming to hang out. Hope you have a good day. Hope you're having a good day. And I'll see you all with a bit of luck in the next one. I think we're near the end. We're getting there. We're getting there.